not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
I live my life in truth, you lie in a bed of lies, but that's just fine, just as long as you are getting by. I lived your story many times, God, mine is way too long to count the lines. I know I'm gonna get in trouble with this mouth of mine. You ladies like my sentence mountain pine. Brain never pays an amount that's high, but sometimes in life you gotta cut your losses and pay the price. Like a dog, I'm territorial. If you wanna jump in my grave that fast, it could be your burial. And if there's more real, we'll do it plural. We'll see you at your funeral, you're gonna need a miracle. I'll say in my ground is flat. Watch the sun and moon and stars overhead circle round and round. It's stupid, simple, stupid. I'm a stupid, simple nuisance. Rendered you useless, leave you toothless. New shit, I could go on forever like this. My rhymes are clever and effortless. You better hope you're not next on my list. Is that an anagram, ma'am? You want a mammogram? And can I get a gram for and damn? Hey Ray, now you smart assin'. They'll never answer the question if the people stop asking. And we know that they're asleep cause they're not noticing the clock's passing. You're sweating in your jock strapping and my balls are not napkins. Did you ever think I would stop? Not. There's never a time when my bars are not hot. If you take the hot shot, you'll end up with a blood clot. Ray and Rasta beer, the news spreading lots of fear, but we do not hear like we must have lost an ear. It's Boston shit. What's in my cup of liquids? I need help to clip this. The globe is ridiculous. The bird shitting on my kitchen floor. What you bitching for? I'm freaking bored, but I'm keeping score. I hit him with the spiritual flow. In high school, my nickname was Miracle Grow. The more that you know. Really think your trash stream was fire lit with gasoline? I already got away with telling you people not to take that fast jab. I will flat smack an Arab from the back cab. Pull up my gun and make you tap dance. Rhymes like an avalanche. That was a warning shot. It's 4 in the morning and you're pouring scotch. Ray, we don't want to hear no more. You're pouring Scott. I use guerrilla tactics. I'll go to war with rock. That was just a pocket dial. I wouldn't call you on purpose. Your wife is like a crocodile. Ever try to walk a mile in my shoes and you'll see why it's hard for me to stop and smile.
True King Andre. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, I know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us, now they're old school toys full of ancient wisdom. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them, blow your head off with these words meticulous. Driving the rainbow, my Domo bus, a bee stung my foot yesterday, it hurt. The election cycle is dumb. Shit, wish could press reset or just pause for a bit. Time's moving too fast, or is it going at all? I love swimming in the river, head under the waterfall. Watch what you eat, so the food's toxic, ingredients inflating the blaze, blah, blah, blah. Forgot to go in for a minute, so let's go and just win it. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, I know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm a big kid and you're just a boomer. Riding in your Buick Zuma. Now they're old school, full of ancient wisdom. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them will blow the dust straight out the cartridge. You know we can take it to the top, cause you know that I am the man. Coming with a plan, boom, bumbleclot, yeah, you know what I am. I'm a Rasta man, coming Portland, Oregon. Yeah, staring at the sun, cause I get up in the early morning, go for a run, and then stare at the sun, cause I'm getting it done, cause I'm number one. Ain't nothing less, cause I gotta know and just be my best. Got one life to live. Bob Marley came back, yeah, you know what I did. Boom, up in the room, keeping this going, cause I'm gonna get you real soon. Late night live. True Kings part number 2. Well, here we go. I gotta let y'all know how I bust my flow. This is freestyle, but I do it for a while, cause I can't write it down, cause I stick to my sound. Yo, this is straight authentic, like back in the day when we were a kid, driving to the rainbow in my Domo bus. Yeah, you know what I did. It's the truth. You know what I'm gonna do. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, you know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us, now they're old school toys, but I'm still full of the ancient wisdom. Yeah, the joy, 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them, blowing your head off with these words, meticulous wisdom. Driving the rainbow in my Domo bus. Bee stung my foot the other day, it hurt. But not as bad as these verses come with all the pain. When you're stimulating your brain with nonsense, I don't have time for that. I'd rather watch reruns of The Walking Dead. Yeah, Negan inspired me with his Bat Lucille. I've got it here now in my hand. I like to snap it like a rubber band, cause I got the master plan. Wu-Tang Clan, ODB, ODD, yeah, you inspired me, but when I met you in person, you stayed in your room. I didn't understand why you would do that soon. When we were all hanging out, you didn't even come out till the end of the show. And you lip sync like Milli Vanilli, don't you know? So that's why the true kings have to come with reality. Split the simulation, cause we know it's duality. Neo in this matrix, so fuck all this fake shit. I'm coming with the realness, yo. Here we go.
Don't you know that they're lying to the whole earth? They say we don't know about ancient aliens and who came first. Everything's a lie ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on pace to displace the whole human race. Don't you know they're lying to the whole earth? They say they don't know about ancient aliens or who came first. Everything's a lie, ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark, running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on place to displace the whole human race.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. Him. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
what are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh.
Ever notice the mountains? The buildings melted, smelted. Well, I say whoever smelt it, dealt it, helter skelter. When the plasma sun hits, you better yell to help you or run for shelter. Be part of the revolution. If you're not the problem, you are the solution. If you're not the solution, you are the problem. If you don't want none, don't start them. Boston Ray got many names, many channels, plenty handles, many platforms. Can you stop that beat for a second and bring it back for him? We're going platinum. You're saying space is a vacuum? That's dumb. I'll flat smack any globe for even ass guns. It's a controversy. The people's conversing are never worthy. It's another worldly. Can you zoom in on the horizon and measure for me? Soon you'll see the earth is never curving. It's clever wording. Boston Ray, have you lost your way to the pot dispensary? How much did it cost today?
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh. Ooh. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh.
Melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. Watch them melt down to the ground. Listen to the sound of the Rasta man when I come straight to your town. Portland to Japan, you know who I am. Got Lucille and I don't give a damn. Green eggs and ham, well, let me come and tell you about the mountain, the buildings. Everybody coming back and wanna hear what I'm feeling, yo. Let me tell you what I say. 9/11 should be a holiday, cause we got to see them towers, them melting away straight in front of our eyes. Reveal the disguise, no time for compromise, yo. Let me just take you back in time. When I used to write my rhymes, listening to Tupac and even Kid and Play, but I don't play. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down to the ground. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. How low, low can you go? Let me tell you, it goes way down, down, down under the ground. I've been underneath the city of Seattle. Did that little tour, yeah, it was really cool. And I ain't no fool, so let me just take you all back to the school. Yo, got my bat, Lucille, and I'm ready to debate while you sitting in that watching on the plate, masturbate. I don't understand, it's just too late for any of y'all intellectuals to come and select what I say. What I wanna do is play, make good music today. Hey, so here we go once again. Yo, down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the towers fall down. Watch the towers fall down, 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 down to the ground. 9/11 that day.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seat, and it seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show to corrupt the agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go.
Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow. Mud. You slept.
self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live! Welcome, Warriors! What's going on, Singe Man? You're muted, let's go.
We're here. We made it. Oh, yeah.
And we're back with a big show tonight. We're
guys.
live on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. We're live on Late Night Live channel. We're live on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. And we're
We
live
got a big
on
show
Boston Ray
for
Slice
you
of the Mud.
tonight.
4 channels. And more people are
Real
coming on
big show.
with more channels. Boom, baby.
Really big show.
Huge show. John Keely's been
Dude.
researching the shit all week. Dude, you got tattoos all over your body? John? Whoa, let's look at your ink, dude. Sexy. What do you got going on? What do
That's
you,
my
what-
dog, Tiny.
All right,
Tiny
John.
Blueberry. He was the
Real
best
quick.
chow I ever had.
Okay, Tiny Blueberry. All right, John. Let me talk to you for a second, man.
That was Ray's nickname. What? No
that was
way.
my nick.
That's
That
coincidence.
was John. All right, so I know some really biker type tattoo fanatics. You know what I mean? Growing up, like, you know those people that like they do tattoos, they're artists, they love tattoos, and they're just all right. So I had one dude, he was like a Hell's Angel, tell me always get a tattoo. That if you're gonna get a tattoo, get one that always something that's gonna stay true to you. It's never gonna change. Something that's always gonna stay true to you. That's never gonna change. That's what they told me. So, what do you got? Show us what do you got that's true to you. That's never gonna change, buddy. What do you got on you?
Well, my grandma, I mean, I love that woman. So, you know,
Nice.
that was the first
Grandma.
portrait the guy ever did. He's a professional now. His name's Alley
Grandma.
Cat.
This should
yeah?
make some
You
good
got it-
stew.
You got it from a professional
Everybody loves
artist,
Grandma.
professional, a good guy, a professional guy.
No, I was a scratch pad in the early days.
Oh, in the
Mm,
early
Flint.
days, you just. What did you do? Your own tattoos?
No.
Indian
no,
ink?
no.
Indian ink?
I only draw stick men.
He can't draw a circle or
Well-
a square, he told me.
All right, John. All right, we covered John's tattoos. Nancy,
And
what else
you,
do we
by the
got
way.
tonight? Oh man, we don't have anything else for the show tonight, Singe. Nancy just told me all she got was the John tattoo segment down, and that was it. Like, what are we supposed to do for the rest of the
Well,
show?
first of all, I was wondering, I heard you are at the flea market today. What'd you get?
Oh yeah, what did I get on? What did I get on eBay today? Woo! All right, what do we got going on? So let's give the chat a shout out. We got Jess Palmer, MMA Paradise, Richard Minnick. He's happy that he caught us. We're happy that you're here. We're happy that you're here. Red Storm, what's up? He doesn't like rap. I don't think he likes rap music. I think that's him. All right, he just doesn't like it. Jess Palmer.
You've been bringing me around.
Splatter. Oh, you didn't like it before either, John?
Well, I've never really cared for it, but when somebody sings it from the heart, it makes
It's
a lot of difference.
It's different. Yeah, what I do is different. What I do is different. Yeah.
For real.
I know what you guys are talking about. I don't like that type of rap music either.
It's-
Gonna ball.
it's different.
Gonna ball. It's different. It's
But the
catchy.
same.
But the same.
You know?
Yeah, you know. Hey, go cop up. All right, we got Sandy Diva will be here. Sandy Diva will be here. Mr. Super Sidewinder's here. Mr. Super Sidewinder, welcome to the program tonight. How you doing?
I might be seeing him in a couple weeks.
You gonna he just had Tony's Coffee House in Flat Earth Andy come to his house, dude. I'll have to show it. We'll have to show it for a minute.
He lives 2 miles.
And that was
from
kind
my
of
son.
irritating.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I was
Yeah.
highly irritated by that.
Yeah,
Because I
go
was.
cop Bob.
That would have been
Jess
fun to
Palmer.
be there.
Did I say everybody? I'm sorry if I here we go. Hunter Biden, Sue Finelli.
Hey, Hunter's in the house. Bringing all the white stuff.
All right. So we got this shit going on. Okay. Nice. We have 19 people watching. 19 people.
Man, we've had triple digits out here for the last week.
We got triple digits. We got purple digits. We got them all.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think the stream finally caught up, man. It was done. It was
The
stuttering
end of
really
my
bad.
digits,
Can you hear me
purple.
okay?
Mr. Super, you know
Yeah,
that,
you sound
know-
perfect. Mr. Super, welcome.
Mr. Super, on the Meltology anthem, you know what I think it needs? It needs a ooh, like all the way through. Like do you have something that low? Ooh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
dude.
Like just all the way through the whole thing. Just
Now you could do that
every
with
once
an
in a
accordion.
while.
Yeah.
You know?
An
yeah,
accordion.
accordion. Yeah, can you do that? Can you do that for me?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
like
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. I like it too. Like I've been listening to it and I'm like, yeah, like especially like at the chorus when I'm like when I do it with my voice, you gotta do it like with me, but then throughout the whole song, just boom, just keep coming back and forth with it. You think you could do it?
I'm gonna have to
Just-
come back, man. It's breaking up. Right back.
All right. You know what? Suck it.
It's breaking up.
So let's see. So we got some breaking news. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah. Take the old one out. All right. I'll boot that one. Boom. Okay. How you doing, Mr. Super?
Good, man. How about you?
The controversial plan to turn a desert green. So they've been trying to do this forever. This is the whole reason for the chemtrails, solar geoengineering. All right. So this is CNN, so take it with a grain of salt. You know,
Yeah.
33 sideways. The controversial plan to turn a
legitimate
desert
news.
green.
Indeed.
All right, the Earth isn't curved like that. That's a fake curve, if anything. It's flat. It's flat like this. It just looks like this all the way. No curve. All right. CNN. Thijs van der Hoven's ambitions are nothing if not grand. The Dutch engineer wants to transform a huge stretch of inhospitable desert into green, fertile. So this is what they want to do. Like, they've been trying to do this for years, allegedly. I've seen this one group going around, and they're saying, like, all right, we're going to terraform the desert. We're going to make where it floods, like in Florida, places like that where it floods, they're gonna spray the skies and make the jet streams bring all the shit over to the rain over to the desert, and then it's gonna rain more in the desert, and then it's gonna terraform the land. And after we do it here on Earth, we can do it on Mars. That's
Well,
what
we
they say.
call that Israel.
Israel.
Exciting.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
So it's
Like-
still going
like
on.
Droopy the dog.
They're going forward with this shit. They're
I'm
spraying the
very
skies.
excited right
They're
now.
spraying the skies every fucking day, people. His sights are set on Egypt's Sinai Peninsula, an arid triangle-shaped expanse that connects with Africa and Asia. Thousands of years ago, it was bursting with life. He said, but years of farming and other human activity have helped turn it into a barren desert. So these people are evil because they're spraying our skies with barium, strontium, aluminum, and trying to make the jet streams move around.
Now I'm trying
To mess with
withhold my
God's
rage.
Yeah. To mess with God's simulation
I'm
and mess with
enraged.
what God created, and they think they can do better to try to outdo God is what they're doing. And then they blame it on us. Oh, it's because you're driving cars.
I didn't do it.
Come on. What's worse, driving an automobile around or spraying fucking blanketing out the sky with chemicals and aluminum and shit every day?
One would have to say
Oh my God.
the latter.
Okay,
Right.
suck it. Yeah, what's up?
California supplies like a third of our food. And Imperial Valley, that's desert. The Simi Valley that goes from LA all the way up to Shasta, that's all desert. There wasn't water pumped in, there'd be no food being grown. It'd be a big dust bowl.
That's what I'm saying. All of California is a desert all the way up to the edge of Colorado and Ohio. So we're talking New Mexico.
That's why they call it Bakersfield.
Texas,
It's nothing but a baked
Arizona,
out hole.
California. Wasted from
So
something way back
they're
there.
already
Or
doing it.
Nature, whatever. But it's
Are you guys okay with this? Did everybody consent to this? Did you guys all fill out the form and sign off on this? Because then nobody asked me.
No,
Nobody
I
asked me if
actually,
this was okay.
I actually
or not with me.
purchased something at the website, so I was automatically enrolled.
Was this a joint effort? Okay. It's
You can
always-
cancel at any time, Singe.
So Mr. Super, I saw that they came to your house, huh? That was pretty cool.
Yeah, dude. What a great time.
It cheered you up, didn't it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it always feels good when people that you know from YouTube show up.
Yeah.
We should all show up for each other, even if
should-
it's an.
you
even
should
if
all
it's
be
an-
here.
Even if it's an 8-10 hour 2-day flight, who gives a fuck?
It's worth
His
it.
sites are set up on Egypt, so he's gonna do the Peninsula Sinai.
Exactly.
He has spent years fine-tuning an initiative aimed at restoring plant and animal life to roughly 13,500 square miles.
It's like your mother used to say.
Singe Man, you remember that property that you used to own on the Sinai Peninsula, 13,600 square miles? Dude, that's we should offer it to them, dude. They're trying to you know what I mean? We could probably put it up.
It reminded me of what your mother used to say though. We're
Yeah.
all in our places with bright smiling
Grow strawberries.
faces.
You'll
An
be
area
rich.
slightly bigger than the state of Maryland. The goal is to stuck up plain at heat and carbon dioxide, increase rainfall, and bring food and jobs. It will bring food and jobs, but it's gonna fuck the place up, man. It's gonna. Oh, man. They're messing with the natural order of things, the way God intended it to be. They're messing with God. This is a direct, and it's barium, strontium, aluminum. Barium, aluminum is ball. They're spraying ball, which is ball.
Yeah, BAL.
Into the heaven up above where God is.
I mean,
So-
BAAL.
That's what they're doing. They're blaspheming God every day. When you see a chemtrail in the sky, it's a big fuck you to God, is what it is. Okay, so either enjoy it, soak it up, or just ignore it and pretend it's not happening. But they've already admitted it's not like it's a conspiracy theory. They call it solar
Well-
geoengineering. Yeah, what's up?
Did you know there's like they got over 20 different kinds of pneumonia now.
Yeah.
20 years ago, you had 2 kinds of pneumonia.
Hey,
We
listen,
don't
thumb
know about
this
that.
up.
So
post it in your
anyway,
community section.
boom. We don't.
Go ahead, son.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, we don't?
Well, YouTube.
Take it away, Singe.
I'm gonna
It's just
block
pneumonia.
I've been blocking people from saying things a long time. I'm way ahead of YouTube. I know
Wait,
what,
yeah,
I know
he
what
is.
they don't want to hear.
Yeah. Singe Man's the censorship department.
Yeah, dude.
Nancy, give Singe a raise. He's doing a good job.
Yeah.
The birth of the plan. Van der Hoeven's background may seem unlikely to someone intent on saving the world. As a
Rockefeller.
hydraulic engineer at Benjamin Dredging
Boom.
Company,
I said it.
he worked on projects including the artificial islands of Dubai. But in 2016, the course of his career changed when he was pulled into a venture. I don't really want to know the whole story behind it. All I know is they're spraying the skies. Okay? Look, it's all right here. Look, here we go. What's this? Whoa.
They've
look
gotten
at this.
sneaky
Oh,
about
this
it.
is cool. This is cool. Look. Oh, look. So look, it's desert. It's desert right there. Look,
I'm
20.
saying, look at that.
And look. You go like, oh, okay. So like they're gonna dry it
What
up. Look,
happened?
this is 2020. This is 2020 right here. Look. And I go across.
Oh, yeah, I gotta look at the leaks.
Look, you see the line? You see the line 2050's coming. 2050. All right, so behind the line is in front of the line is 2020, and then as I go along it's changing. Look, they're terraforming the land. Look. You see? And all the way to 2050. Look, you see the desert is coming look. You see that shit? Look. Satellite image of what's a cartoon like NASA image of what Sinai Peninsula. You know, we all know that satellites aren't real. So this is just a cartoon. Moving on. Van der Hoeven estimates it will take 5 to 7 years to fully revitalize the lake. Then between 20 and 40 for the wider re-engineering. It's really nature telling us the speed, he says. Blah. Who's tech? Dude, come on. As he was fervently planning
You
the
gotta
sign
turn your mute. You got so it doesn't go bleep bleep. You just mute it.
while I'm streaming.
No, mute your phone.
My phone.
So that when people
Then I won't
text
be
you,
able
it's
to
just
hear.
like,
I won't be able to hear if it's important though. Van der
nothing's
Hoven's idea
more
might
important than this stream.
Yeah, it is, and you never know. You never know, dude. For emergencies. All right, look
True.
at that.
I guess there is
So
something.
look at this. Hold on. This is important. Restoration on a planetary scale. I can't even say that word anymore correctly. It's not real. It's not a real word.
Planetary.
Yeah.
Yes, a planetary. Yeah.
Planetary word. Yeah, planetary. Van der Hoven's idea might sound wildly ambitious, but it's been done before. As he feverishly planned the cyanide project, he aimed to fill green gold. Remember when you had the green gold, Singe? Remember that? Made by cameraman turned ecologist.
Well, I am Irish.
Yeah, green gold. That was your nickname. Which documents a huge desert re-engineering project. All right. The region nearly the size of California. All right, so there's a region the size of California.
They called me Gringo in high school.
First of all, there's a region the size of California, guys. Had been heavily degraded by years of overuse and overgrazing. With
region.
Yeah, with sparse.
That's what she said.
With sparse vegetation and covered in thin other yellow soil, it was very prone to erosion. You see? Erosion. Boom, baby. I'm not saying CNN is the one-all, be-all for information. They're not even accurate. Actually, they fucking flat out lie to you all the time. But they're saying that this is from erosion.
It's loose terra firma.
It's not. It's melted. That's melted as fuck. That shit is melted, okay? I don't care what anyone says. That is melted. But it could have been underwater for a very long time and the water receded. I wish there was a way to friggin' prove it. Here you go. Green Mountains and blue. Yeah.
Your wish is my command.
You're gonna prove it. You're gonna prove that that's melted and not water erosion. Can you do that for me, please?
Yeah. Soon.
All right. So they. Oh, a flashy distraction. A flashy distraction, dude. They think they're flashy now because they're dumping chemicals in our sky every day, and putting fluoride in the water. But ecosystems are incredibly complex, and when it comes to huge transformative projects like re-engineering a desert, some experts are concerned about unintended consequences. What, like a melt event? They're worried about a melt event, so they're not ready to just jump into it yet. But they've been spraying the skies for literally like 100 years now. In a project's quest for a successful finish line, there is a risk that it will opt for fast-growing non-native species, which either don't survive or become invasive, overtaking surrounding native plants and damaging wildlife. Yeah, sounds great.
So they're talking about seeding
biological
right there.
sciences is full of shit.
They like to sprinkle and splash in their flash.
Everybody's okay with this. Everybody's all right with it? All
Well,
right.
no, of course not.
No, you are. You're fine with it. Okay.
Oh,
Share this
yeah.
tab. Dragon creature.
Don't worry about it.
Dragon creature found in the depths of Antarctica seas.
And it's
is
called,
a new species. See it.
What is it? Air to where? I don't know. One of those things that targets in the air to or
Singe.
ground to air.
Singe. I know you believe in dragons. You love dragons. Look.
Oh yeah.
Look. And
I'm a dragon rider.
And you made the and I have a question for you, but you made this, dude. Singe, man. Dragon creature found in the depths of... Look, dragon creature found in the depths of Antarctic seas.
Yeah.
Is a new species. Okay. You see, there's an ice chunk. Believable. So listen, if we're all like, if we're all what you say, Singe, and that we can't go to Antarctica, you can't go there. Antarctica for life, right? Well then, how come they found a dragon creature in the seas?
Well, there's dragons.
You're allowed to
out
set
there.
up camp.
You know the old map said there be dragons. Well, they weren't lying.
That's that's your rebuttal. That's your rebuttal.
Rebuttal. I don't rebut. I rebut.
Oh man, what are they doing to me now? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Dragon
Yeah.
creature,
Can you hear
found
that?
in
It's
depths of
dragon, baby.
Antarctica
you
seas,
hear it?
is a new species. See it. On the freezing waves of the Southern Ocean around Antarctica, researchers aboard the ARSV Lawrence M. Gould
there
dropped
it
a
is.
trawling net into the water. They were hoping to catch zooplankton, but when the trawl came back up to the surface, a small fish was caught in the net. About 5.5 inches long, the fish had an elongated body and bulging eyes,
Whoa.
according to a peer-reviewed study published August 30th in the journal Zootaxa. But, it was a larval fish, and not fully grown. Andrew Corso, lead author of the study and previous Ph.D. student with the William and Mary's Batten School of Coastal and Marine Sciences, said the fish resembled Acarotaxus nudiceps, a species of Antarctic dragonfish, according to an August 30th news release from the Virginia Institute of Marine Science. Then, Corso compared the genetic material from A. nudiceps to the fish found in the trawling net. It wasn't a match. Acarotaxus gouldae, the banded dragonfish, has been identified as a new species, according to the study. Discover more new species. Thousands of new species are found each year. Here are 3 of our most recent eye-catching
I'm
stories.
impressed with them.
Long sea creature, with large, pointed teeth, found off Brazil. New species flies above Chile mountains. Right under everyone's noses. 8-legged creature, with red bristles, discovered in Brazil. Have more questions about the discovery of new species? Read this story. Why are so many new species discovered? How many are left? Corso and the team visited multiple fish collections to find adults of the new species, and found that they had previously been collected and misidentified. There are 2 distinct bands on the sides of adult Acarotaxus gouldae that are not present on Acarotaxus nudiceps, so we were surprised that the species already existed in collections but had been previously overlooked, Corso said. In the world of fish taxonomy, it's becoming common to distinguish species with genetics alone. Genetic testing is an extremely valuable tool, but our discovery highlights the importance of early life stage morphology and natural history collections like those at VIMS and other institutions. The fish is described as slender with a wide snout and elongate mouth, according to the study. It also has enlarged, ovoid eyes that bulge from its head. A. gouldae is a pale brown color, and the bands are slightly darker, according to the study. Genetic testing also revealed that the new species diverged from other related species about 780,000 years ago, a time when the Southern Ocean had a layer of glaciers. We hypothesize that a population of dragonfishes may have become isolated within deep trenches under glaciers, surviving on food pushed in by the moving ice, Corso said. Once the glaciers retreated, this subpopulation had
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on Late Night Live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on. It's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just drew the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong, so move along.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late night live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastamana sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
We're back. All right, here we go.
Dude, I love that song.
I know, that's what I need you to play through, though. Well, actually, they copyright me because, the beat. But when I fight the copyright, I win. So
dude.
That's all you got to do with that one is just fight it.
Yeah, good job on the heart. Super.
Thanks, man.
Today we're going to look at demolished buildings. Nice. I'm going to keep this intro short. Nothing is perfect, but since I have a voice, and we all do, we should use it. Ultimately, you should not depend on external circumstances for your well-being, but there's nothing wrong with weighing in on the external world. Thank you for being here this week. I love you all. God bless, and welcome.
Welcome. Yeah. It's my jam, y'all.
Here I want to look at some demolished wonders. This is an interesting little story or showcase by Jackie Agate. And I like when the people who have no idea about this research we do put together a showcase like this, showing that they have intuition.
Hey,
something is speaking to them, but they just haven't found my channel yet.
That's
they don't have
incredible.
permission to think outside the box. Of course they do, but sometimes a fool like myself must come first. Many of you too, but I don't want to call anybody else a fool. It is my favorite card in the tarot deck, often depicted with a companion dog. So here, this is not far from my house, I believe. This is Goblin Valley, and...
So those of you who are just tuning in, we are live on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, Late Night Live channel, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, and I don't know, who else? Mr. Super Sidewinder? Is that you? Yeah? We're live on his channel too now. All right, let's go.
Within 3 or 4 years, somebody went out here and knocked some of these over.
Yeah,
They
we're on
filmed
my
it and
channel, Rick.
put it on YouTube, and I believe they got fined. And I thought it was really interesting that the author of this article included these along with old world buildings. And she's right, again, intuitively. They do belong in this showcase together. And even if somebody knocks these down, the idea is that they've already been destroyed. In our community, we recognize these as the remains of buildings melted in a super cataclysm, similar to the stone circles
it's like-
that people talk about all over the world. People are
What we're doing here is kind of epic because, like, we're not gonna be here. We're not gonna be here forever. We're not gonna be here forever, right? Mr. Super's here tonight. John Keely's here tonight. Singe Man's
Okay, I made it.
We're streaming to every channel. Right now, there's conversations going on between you people.
Let's go
on
live.
Mr. Super Sidewinder's
Let's do a
channel,
live stream right now.
Singe Man's channel, my channel, John Keely's channel, all of our channels. There's different conversations going on with different people. And you know what? We're creating that atmosphere. We have like 5 different conversations. If you don't like what's going on in one channel, go to the next one. We have whatever you want. You'll
That's
find
cool.
someone you like somewhere. And I hope you
Yeah.
do. I pray you all find someone that you like.
so baffled by the stone circles. They don't realize
Jeremy Burke.
what they used to be.
What's up?
Here we can even see faint block lines, windows just cooked down.
No one does it like we do. No one does it like we do.
Hey, is there anything on
softened,
YouTube?
And almost unrecognizable. Here
Besides
we
us?
have the Beach Hotel
Yeah, there's a
in
wheelchair.
Galveston,
I don't even watch YouTube anymore when I'm not here. Honestly.
Texas, reminiscent of
Honestly.
my last video in Atlantic City. All the hotels
why I play
on the
these videos,
beach.
'cause I'm-
Same thing going on here. This beach hotel.
But the videos I play on here are like the only videos that pop up that I actually am
I
like,
watch
a little interested in watching. You know,
I
Like, they pop
love
up,
it. In fact,
so
I have
I
some
save
things
them
to show you guys.
and I save them for my show. And the only time I watch them is when I'm on here with you and we all watch them together. And it's
Well, I
it's a
got
little
some
bit
things
more
to show you in
it's
hour
better.
2.
Why are you gonna
Some
watch
cool
videos
hour
alone?
2 stuff.
All right, get it ready. I'm gonna at hour 2. I'm giving you the show, so get it ready.
Oh,
Such a creative name.
Get it
Was
together.
designed by architect Nicholas Clayton. Property opened in 1883. They don't give us the date, but it was eventually destroyed in a devastating fire. There we go.
In real life, I'm really nice to Singe Man, guys. Like, you guys might think, oh, Ray's an asshole. He's fucking mean to Singe Man, but it's all good. Like Singe Man
No, he's
behind
not. He's
behind.
completely just like this.
Yeah,
We're like,
right.
We're like twins. We might as
Uh-huh.
well be twins. He could just think something. See, don't be thinking that right now.
Behind the
Don't-
scenes, it's the exact.
Ray's the boy wonder.
No, behind the scenes, it's the opposite, right? Singe Man is like terrible to me in real life, and I'm like so great. He's like he comes over my house, he fucks the whole place up. He takes a shit in my bathroom, mud floods the bathroom every time. Place stinks, dude.
Dude, I'll move those tires out of your yard soon.
You know what I mean? It's like, and then he laughs about it. I'm telling you, in real life, he's not as great as he seems on here.
I leave all my weapons. I leave all my weapons laying around everywhere.
1883, Texas. Good old Texas. Texas Cowboys in 1883. Producing
Galveston's
this
about to get
wonder,
hit.
this short-lived wonder. So massive, they just couldn't keep
Had
it
to
from
go.
burning.
It had to
There we
go.
At least
Listen,
these
it had to
people
go.
enjoyed it
You see
on
this?
this day.
You see this? Look, it had to go. This building was demolished. That's what's been going on. It had to go. No, not demolished. Fire.
Galveston, Texas.
Had to go.
And this is one of my favorites.
Chow
the
fun, chow
Chicago
fun.
Federal Building.
This one had to go.
A government building. A frivolous,
And this is Chicago, Illinois, where Flat Earth Andy is from.
overly built, now demolished building. The building was much grander, with a giant dome, sculptures, arches, and columns.
It had to
Despite its beauty, building was deemed impractical.
Whoa.
Impractical. I mean, you have
It had
enough
to go.
space to do whatever you need to do. It's all we're looking for with a building. Space to
So much
perform the
opportunity.
functions, in this case governmental functions. But no, it was unsuitable. And though some sought to save it, it was demolished in 1965. 1965. This is impractical. Now again in Chicago, the Garrick Theater. Here we go. It doesn't look like a theater at all. Stupid. Look at the detail here. Look at the Greco-Roman feel. Just this building, even though it's not that impressive, we see all the flares up here. Just an apartment building or something. And same with this stupid theater. Just a high-rise. A high-rise brick building. Super old brick. Even in this grainy photo, you can see it. Really old and decrepit, busted out windows. And it just goes all the way up here. Look at these features, these arches, this flare up on the top. It looks like there's a dome. I can see it up here. And whatever. They're calling it a theater. Here, down here, there's probably a little theater. Bottom. I mean, there's no reason to demolish any of these buildings, especially when they're replaced with very similar ones, not as ornate. And often I think they may not even demolish them. They just cheapen them, knock off the tops. Look at these arches up here even. Really beautiful feature, giving the impression that they're giant arches, which they essentially are. These are supports. Anyway, it was opened in 1892. It wasn't even built, it was just opened. Louis Sullivan, the architect, of course, the father of modern architecture. Not good enough. They're going to tear that shit down. So by the 1960s, the decision came.
When they decided to tear all these old world buildings down, were you involved in that?
AI constructed it, and AI tore it down.
So
But actually, people tore it down under AI, under direction of AI.
So you think this is just some kind of AI?
The entire thing was built by AI.
So you're not responsible.
My new theory is AI built it all.
AI.
And
AI.
now it's trying to do it again.
Really?
That's my new theory.
That's the
Like
best.
it.
That's the best you got.
Giant arch windows, no bathrooms.
Only defense.
No bathrooms, giant arch windows, and I don't know.
True
Yeah,
kings.
where's-
It gets lonely at the top.
You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous. Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that piff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is. I'm a titan, I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhymes. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the dough, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, he's making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you can try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow. Mud.
Stuff Beagle posted. I would like to thank the state of Texas for having the good sense to demolish this eyesore and replace it with a more modern piece of art. We will never see the Cox Mansion at 4101 Beverly there it was, but Beverly Drive, Dallas, Texas, right? So this is this place right here is the Beverly Mansion. Look at it, and then they knocked it down, and they put a McDonald's. You see that? Had to go. Had to go. You see how nice it was? And they put a fucking... Let's see what this link says. Let's see.
Metro presents a tale of two wireless customers.
North Texas. Yeah. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it, Beeks. Let's go.
Yeah.
Welcome
Punch
back.
over an iconic home featuring architecture from the Gilded Age.
Whoa,
Neighbors shocked as a
Gilded
112-year-old
Age,
mansion
Told
is
you we had a
reduced
big
to
show
rubble.
for you.
Dude, the Gilded Age, man. You know what? Dude, you know what the Gilded Age... Oh, we're going to have to get into the Gilded Age. You guys don't know what the Gilded Age is? Oh,
Dude, you're living in a
We're
gilded
going to have to
cage
break
in
it
this
down. We're going to have to
Gilded
do
Age.
real research tonight on Boston Ray Late Night Live.
Call it a gut
Gilded
punch
Age
over
is
an
like the
iconic
Gilded
home
Cage.
featuring architecture from the Gilded Age. Neighbors shocked as a 112-year-old mansion is reduced to rubble. NBC5's David Goins reports from Highland Park.
How do you tell the story of a place when the place
It's a huge loss to the community.
isn't there anymore? Craig Meldy admits he doesn't have answers, but feels a heavy loss.
It's sad because of its historic significance.
The mansion that stood at the corner of Preston and Beverly Drive since 1912 started to come down this week. Meldy is a preservation architect and longtime Highland Park resident.
If not the most, in the top 5 most historic houses in not only Highland Park, but potentially North Texas.
Known as the most prominent example of Gilded Age architecture, many neighbors here knew it as the Cox Mansion. Meldy says it quickly became an icon with a balcony that faced Turtle Creek.
And we were encouraged when we heard that.
Good. First of all, good find from my stuffed dog. Also,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's good, man.
That's you know what I mean. Also, I'm gonna play the rest of it, but also, that's what we've been talking about so far. Is like they demolished these buildings, and the reason why they demolished these buildings is to cover up history, to cover up how advanced we were, to cover up everything. Like that's how they change history. Knock down the statues, the buildings, take the books away, rewrite the books. It's happening every single day right before our eyes, and people don't realize it.
There was going to be a renovation.
He says word started to spread earlier this week that the iconic mansion was coming down. These images from Texas Sky Ranger show not only the expansiveness of the mansion, but just how large the valuable real estate is it sits on. We have not yet heard back from the current owner to find out about the decision to instead tear down.
Right. If you want to join and stream this to your channel too, let's go. Let's do it. Let's make it even bigger.
Dude, if you want to do it, I mean, just do it.
Tonight's
Come on.
huge. Big show tonight.
We dare
We're not
you.
Playing. We are not playing games.
We're the hard
There
edge.
shall be no
Flat
hierarchy
earth.
in an open
Nope.
public community. In a public community.
You're not going to be.
It's
Not
our,
when everybody's
this
true
is
king.
us.
It's not a democracy.
Yeah.
You know what democracy is? That is 2 lions and a sheep deciding
we got a lot
what
of people
to have
here
for
tonight.
dinner.
We're killing it tonight. You know what? Let's do this. We already got a lot of people here.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
No.
Sit down. What are you doing there?
Show of force. Show of force. Get up here. Everyone, get up here. I don't care. Add your channel. I don't care who you are. Let's go. We're killing YouTube tonight. Roger Ledwell. We are killing YouTube. Because listen.
They love us, man. We
Let's
actually
talk
had to have an
let's
interview
talk
with
about
them.
it for a minute.
We
Let's
had to
explain.
record everything we do and show them, and
Dude.
they had to investigate
We're
our
on-
lives. Not
we're
kidding
on-
you.
we're
YouTube had
on-
to investigate us before they even let us on here.
Yeah, they did. But we have.
Agency.
I had a fight to get this channel monetized and jump through hoops that most people don't have to go through. Also, Boston Red Mudfoot Adventures. This show, we have 24 people here, okay, out of Boston Red Mudfoot Adventures, Sandy Diva, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, Late Night Live, and Mr. Super Sidewinder's channel going all right now. And we only have 24 people. Other shows, they go on, you see 70, 100, 300 people right away. So something is weird.
Nice.
We have one of the best shows, like best graphics, everything's original.
Damn good
right?
show.
We have pros. We have Sandy Diva's like a pro at making all those things she does and all the graphic arts and a Mandela effect.
And we have
the
cool
best
music.
people. We got the greatest. We have the best. Mr. Super Sidewinder is the best harmonica player to ever grace the truth community. We have Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We have Fido. Hey! We have Singe Man, the Kung Fu Flat Earther.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. Like, why? Like, why don't we have more people? Thumb this, because we're being shadow banned. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Post. You can't stop us now.
No, once the ball gets rolling.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't True Kings, you buying the crap meat.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit.
Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north.
Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
On the mansion this week, there's no historic preservation district in Highland Park, so a property owner is free to keep a historic structure or tear it down and start over. In neighboring Dallas, areas like Swiss Avenue do have a historic preservation district, which keeps homes from the same era intact. Preservation Park Cities, which Melody is a member, says perhaps the loss of this home, that is among the architectural archives at UT Austin, will help put more attention on trying to keep other architectural history from being torn down.
Was kind of all of our landmarks in a way. Even though we weren't in the building, we passed by it, and it was a significant place.
In Highland Park, David Goins, NBC5.
I haven't come back for my degree sooner just because,
No!
I was hesitant.
I hope you get your degree. Oh my God. All right, it's done. You see that? They threw a commercial right there at the end. You see what they did to me? I
Yeah,
don't
they
like
did.
that. Oh, Rock's here. Hey, what up, Rock? Sorry. Rock, I completely forgot about you. You know what it is? I got this new night thing, and it's like I can't even tell. It looks like you're in here when you're not. They need to fix that. We'll tell them at the end. Rock, how you doing? Welcome to the show. You're on with the Mud Mob.
All right.
Show
Okay.
Show us your mud.
Hiya, Rock.
Show us your evidence of the mud. Welcome to the show. You're on with the Mud Mob crew.
Yeah. So I put my
Mud.
StreamYard in the new dark mode, but
The
it's
mud
not
crew.
in dark mode now, and it doesn't give me any way to change it.
Listen, my nickname was Dark Mode in high school, bro.
Sweet. Super. It's all the same. People destroying evidence before we have time to examine it. Say what you will, but all we have is a photo. Again, some meltology in Oregon. An arch just beyond the tide at Newport's Nye Beach.
Okay.
Sadly,
Now this is where me and John Levy disagree. Because, like, yeah, that looks melted. That looks melted, right? Right? It looks melted. I agree. Okay, let's look. Let's go over this real quick. This looks melted. I'm going to talk like John. This looks melted to me. Oh, my God. It looks like it was through the X Factor. Okay, but why is it right on the ocean shore? What's more likely? What's more likely? A judgment of fire came down and melted this thing, or it was just under the water for a long time, under that water right there. It was a little bit higher, and it just kind of like softened up and fell apart and degraded.
And then the water's receded.
And then the water's receded. What's more likely? I mean, why would you draw the conclusion that it was from a melt event when it's right in the water practically still? Like, I understand some things are melted, but let's see. Maybe John Keeley's right. Not John Keeley.
More things are
John
underwater.
Keeley's always right in my book. What?
Yeah.
John
There
Keeley,
is more things underwater right now.
Yeah, John Keeley, bring him up. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't mean to
I'm
put you on the
illiterate.
spot. Let's go.
formation fell into the sea in 1916. Was there more evidence here? Did somebody hasten its destruction? I mean, this seems like it could sit here for another 500 years. Like, where did it go? Again, I'm thankful for the picture. Now, a true specimen of gore.
So everybody, welcome Jamie Crane. She's new. Today's her first day. All right, everybody,
Jamie
welcome her. I think she's
Crane.
on one of the backup channels, though. We got to.
I gave her a wrench. She's on my channel.
Oh,
Welcome.
Nice.
Welcome.
Well, anyway, find whatever
Welcome,
channel you like. We're
Jamie
on.
Crane.
If you go to my, we're on all these different channels. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels now. We're on Rock E Shepherd. I'm gonna post that one too. We have 6 different conversations going on around this stream. It's not just us up here. We're doing this for you, so you guys can all have a good time and talk to each other. So Roger Ledwell can talk to Sean Osborne, and Jamie Crane can talk to Mr. Super Sidewinder. And you know what? You get the point. I mean, you guys are having a great time. We're having a great time.
Yeah,
But
we got new friends.
We are
New
looking
friends.
at new friends. Everybody, it's our community. Everybody's contributing. I'm not taking the credit, but we're making magic happen here tonight, all of us together as a collective. And you know what? Post it, share it, like, subscribe, or don't.
Gorgeosity, Penn Station, New York City. Here we can see the primitive backwards people in the mud, horse and wagon. Just a
You got to admit, this is the biggest mud flood. You can even call it a meltology show now, because we're back in the community. It's our community. We're leading the pack now, and everybody's following us.
A junk fest as far as the people are concerned. Just looking like a miserable, depressed world. Here somebody has put a cheap sign up that says construction, George A. Fuller Company. Here we go, just setting up shop in Penn Station.
Hey Singe. I gotta
Yeah,
run for a
what's up,
sec.
brother?
I gotta run for 2 seconds. You handle things for me. I'm gonna play this.
Like
I
that
don't
makes
have
any
controls
sense.
anymore.
Like
I know,
this
I know, I'm
cheap
just-
sign has anything to do with
I know.
this
I
building
can't-
and the
I tried
true
to give you your
builders
controls
of it.
back.
You don't know.
I tried to give you your controls back, but we haven't paid the StreamYard bill. Oh, that's another thing, guys. I'm not messing around. Because of the summer, I live in Florida. My electricity bill is $300 this month because it was the hottest month of the summer, and everyone has central AC. You can't live without it in Florida. So, $300 electricity. It cost me electricity to do this. Also, $35 StreamYard bill that's already used up. This thing is dead after tonight. So if you want to, please support the stream. All the links are there. Thank you.
So we
How
need
about the
$333.
Aborigines? Talk about
But
Dream
I'm not
time.
gonna like.
This world
I'm not
is
gonna beg for it. I'm just gonna mention it. If anyone can help, throw it in.
dream.
Thank you.
And I believe it is. And that's why we must sleep. We must wake up, recharge, return to our true essence once a day. Once a day, we have a small reset. And understanding this is important to enjoying the dream. If you think it's real and so serious, it might be miserable. You'll watch everything fall apart over and over and over. But if you realize it's a dream, you'll let go. And you can enjoy the dream. You can create within it and not get sucked in and have an experience of a nightmare. You can let go. All the wise teachers throughout history and in the present teach this. It is more important to let go than to grasp, cling, or try to control. And Penn Station was opened in 1910. However, the intricate pile proved costly to maintain, and the decision was made to shut it down and demolish it in 1960. 50 years. 50 golden years. We didn't mean to build this. It just doesn't suit us. We need a cheaper building. Tear it down. But boss, it still has another 500 years of durability. I don't care. Demolish this building. And people were outraged. They didn't say it here, but a lot of people fought to save it. And you see, people have a heart. A portion of the people are cold and serpent-like, and most of us have a heart, even if we don't know what we're looking at. But some people are cold and have other motives. They would demolish a building like this. They would cut down a giant tree. Next, the Hippodrome. Another theater, of course. Look at the tech on this thing. Super antiquitech going on.
man.
Gorgeous building, solid brick.
love the
And here,
Beasties.
like I was saying in my last video, we have a tendency to turn everything into a fair or a circus. Here, this is the circus. New circus features in the Hippodrome. Here we see a little sign that says candy. One down here, ice cream. Just selling junk as usual. Strange configurations of ladders, random windows and doors, row of portholes up here that have been blocked off for this afterthought staircase. Anyway, the venue was too expensive to upkeep. The Great Depression took hold. The theater was closed and completely razed in 1939.
Okay. I think we got something here. Nancy, will you please send Singeman the fan mail? Friggin' where is it?
It's fan mail. We are your fans, and this is your fan mail. It's fan mail. It's fan mail.
What do you think, Singe? I'm at the food truck. You ready? Singe, you're muted. You're muted. I can't hear you, Singe. Can't hear you, Singe.
Sinjamon.
Are you ready?
We're
You
here.
ready?
Oh, we got fan mail?
You ready?
Sorry, I'm doing like
Pay attention.
a
You're on
few
the live
things at
stream.
once. Pay attention. Pay attention. Hey, you know how much that might cost me? Hey. Okay.
All right.
We have a fan mail. And you know, they're kind of strange sometimes, but we'll see. What we got is Dear Boston Ray. Okay, Dear Boston Ray, I hope this letter finds you well. My name is Tom Barnaby, and I wanted to take a moment to express my sincere appreciation for your work and contributions. Ah,
Nice.
very good. It's one of those. I've also been deeply impressed by your work on the documentary series Hidden Histories. You're doing a documentary series, Hidden Histories. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, I am. How did they know? How did they know that?
And your book, Echoes of the Past, is another noteworthy accomplishment.
yeah.
The way you weave together historical facts with compelling storytelling is a testament to your skill as both a researcher and a writer. Ray,
Thank you. Who is?
I did not know you were all into this stuff.
Yeah, this person is great. They've been
Tom
researching
Barnaby.
me. Tom Barnaby. Yeah,
Says
shout out
lastly,
to,
he has a
shout out
small
to Tom
request.
Barnaby.
He says, yeah, lastly, I have a small request. If it's not too much trouble,
I
I'm
don't
an
know.
avid fan of your work and would be honored to have your autograph. Oh. He's got your email. I'll give him your
right.
email.
Nancy,
I was wondering.
email
Wait,
Tom Barnaby an
oh,
autograph
because
copy
he actually he wants you to sign his
of
car.
the book.
He says,
This car?
"It's an autograph. I want you to sign my car since it's an autograph." Ha ha ha! No, just kidding. Send me your autograph. Oh, I see. It may sound a bit okay. There you go. Thank you once again for all that you do. Your contributions have made a significant impact on many people in the hood, and I'm grateful to be among those in the hood who have benefited from your passion. Tom Barnaby in the hood. That's not a very hoodie name. But
Sean, I'll take it. I'll take 659 random nickels and use it to pay my bills. All right. What else you got? What did it say? What did he sign it as?
Tom Barnaby. Sounds like a character from some Barnaby Jones.
Barnaby Jones.
So
That's what I was
what else
thinking.
Fish. What else you got? What else you got for us?
You want another one? I don't know if we should read this one. This is from Flower Child 69.
Okay.
Dear Ray and Sin, I'll read it like a Flower Child. Dear Ray and Sin,
What's up, Kim Ray?
man. Dear Ray and Singe, man. I'm your #1 fan, man. First time I saw you, I felt mind blown. I could not believe an awesome YouTubers could be so deep thinking and such leaders.
Thank you.
Your role in being the best and toughest truthers. Wow. Wow. I'm so amazed how magical and simply funny you might be. So I've created a collection of green screen pictures of me sitting with you at a picnic to remind me of you.
Great.
Yeah, nice.
My bedroom dresser is like a shrine.
we like to
I've lined it with
pretend.
pictures of me in a green screen at picnics with both of you. So I have an ambition to go arguing with Ray and spinning with Singe. And I'd like to make you both a mud pie. And I know, arguing with Ray, that makes sense.
I'll do it.
Spinning with Ray Singe, that makes sense. I can understand both of those. It's easy to argue. Maybe she means she has a contest.
If you want to join and add your channel,
So she wants
go
to make
for it.
mud pies with us and watch Mudstorms. Make mud pies and watch Mudstorms is her dream. And she wants us to send her some more pictures of her so she can put them in her green screen pictures of us at picnics for her ever-growing collection. Flower Child, 69.
That's great.
Scott. You like that one, Scott? He must be laughing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's all. That was great. Good fan mail. Great stuff. What the fuck? Okay. So, whoa. What happened to everybody else? Why is there only 3 people on the screen? Weird. There's more people here. Oh, hold on. Add. All right. There you go. Nope. There you go.
One, I guess I can read that
right.
later.
Yeah. You have another one?
Oh, we have. I think I have I get 400 troll letters a day. Yes, I have another
You're
one.
gonna dig them up. All right.
Yeah.
Dig them up.
And a modern office block now stands in its place. 1939. Already this was unsuitable for these people. The Metropolitan Opera House, New York City. Look at this thing. Super dome. Very, very fancy ornamentation on all the railing. It opened in 1880 as an opera house. 1880. It was destroyed in 1967. Disposable buildings, that's all. These people could give a shit. Just like children inheriting things that they don't appreciate, they would squander. We have an entire people acting this way in the early to mid 1900s. The Ohio.
Welcome back, JN. This is JN's third time on the show. You're muted. You're muted, JN.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Welcome back tonight. How you been? I mean, I heard it got a little out of control on that last stream. You know.
Yes.
Listen,
it did get a lot out of control. I don't know what happened there.
I don't care, JN. You should see how many of my. This is what happens, right? When my streams get out of control, they end up on Odyssey alone. If depending on how if the out of control level is really out of control, just Odyssey, you'll find it in BitChute. But if it's just a little out of control, they stay on the backup channels. For the main channel, I leave the. You know, I have a system. Where I cannot.
No, yeah, I understand. Yeah,
but not everybody can do it like me. You know what I mean? Like as soon as I leave the show and try to go to sleep, look, all havoc breaks loose. You see that? That's why Boston Ray should be a leader, because I come back in and everything gets under control again, and then I leave again, and then look, it falls apart again. And I was just kind of leaving to try to, it was like an experiment. I wanted to see if they could do it like me. Nobody can do it like me.
Nobody could do it like you, brother.
Ohio Cincinnati Library. Look at this. So they demolished this library. Look at these columns and features. And I've mentioned in a past video that these libraries look more like factories and have been repurposed. Perhaps a place to store all the old books. And what happened to the books when they demolished the library? I think that's equally as important. In 1955, they opened a new library, and this one was demolished. This one, dating back to 1874, demolished in 1955. Look at these details on the side here. Here we have the Cliff House Palace Castle in San Francisco, built in...
So why is he reviewing the fact that we're destroying our beautiful architecture?
Because these type of buildings are from the old world, like.
Yeah, I'd agree. They're from like the Victorian age, the older eras. Yeah.
Yeah, and we think that a lot of them are not just destroyed by us. Like some of them were demolished, but a lot of them were destroyed by fires and different things. And yeah, buildings probably, come on fire every once in a while and stuff. But like, we believe that they're intentionally destroying these buildings because we don't even build like this nowadays.
I will actually agree with you on this, and I think it's a very sad concept because I see beautiful architecture be destroyed all day and replaced with modern architecture, and it's crap.
Look at the Middle Eastern countries, for instance, like Afghanistan, right? No. Let me just give you an example. My brother was in the military, and he went over there. What they did was they destroyed all the friggin' statues. They took the Qurans away for a little while and gave them new Qurans, and the villages, they gave them all new. They burned all their Qurans. That's what my brother told me. And then they were all pissed. And then they gave the villages back new Qurans, which is weird, right? They said that the military's reason for it was they were passing secret messages through the Qurans. But it's not that. They wanted to rewrite their fucking Qurans, bro. That's how how you change the ideological subversion.
I'm actually gonna normally I'm always like anti whatever you're saying, and normally I'm always like the voice of anti you. I'm gonna hold to you on this one. There's a chance that Afghanistan did have not the oldest, but like maybe like a 1200, 1300.
They had golden statues and shit, bro.
Those countries
are really nice, man.
Let me explain. The Islamic Caliphate started in the Islamic Caliphate started in like Mecca and around like the Hijazi region. However, it didn't really spread to Afghanistan until later. They wouldn't have had like the OG Quran, but they would have had maybe possibly a much older Quran. Yes, maybe.
All right.
And they were probably given the standard 1924 edition from Cairo, which was a British colony at the time.
Well, let me show you something. Have you ever heard of a? This is right on the money. Have you ever heard of a Russian guy called Yuri Bezmenov?
No, I've not heard of Yuri Bezmenov.
All right. Well, he was a KGB that defected back in the 80s. And he came over and he told us about ideological subversion. You ready? Pay attention to this. Just let this play.
Yuri Alexandrovich Bezmenov. Mr. Bezmenov was born in 1939 in a suburb of Moscow. He was the son of a high-ranking Soviet Army officer. He was educated in the elite schools inside the Soviet Union and became an expert in Indian culture and Indian languages. He had an outstanding career with Novosti, which was and still is, I should say, the press arm or the press agency of the Soviet Union. It turns out that this is also a front for the KGB. He escaped to the West in 1970 after becoming totally disgusted with the Soviet system, and he did this at great risk to his life. He certainly is one of the world's outstanding experts on the subject of Soviet propaganda and disinformation and active measures. Well, you spoke several times before about ideological subversion. That is a phrase that I'm afraid some Americans don't.
So this guy on the right is a Russian KGB that got sick of them and defected to America for seek asylum, and then he went to these different colleges and gave lectures on how to about what they were doing, ideological. Watch, you'll see, and it's legit, dude. And this was back in the 80s. This was in like 84 or 86, right? Pay attention, like what he talks about back then is spot on what's going on today.
Don't fully understand. When the Soviets use the phrase ideological subversion, what do they mean by it?
Ideological subversion is the slow process which we call either ideological subversion or active measures, активные мероприятия in the language of the KGB, or psychological warfare. What it basically means is to change the perception of reality of every American to such an extent that despite of the abundance of information, no one is able to come to sensible conclusions in the interests of defending themselves, their families, their community, and their country. It's a great brainwashing process which goes very slow, and it's divided in 4 basic stages. The first one being demoralization. It takes from 15 to 20 years to demoralize a nation. Why that many years? Because this is the minimum number of years which requires to educate one generation of students in the country of your enemy, exposed to the ideology of the enemy. In other words, Marxism-Leninism ideology is being pumped into the soft heads of at least 3 generations of American students without being challenged or counterbalanced by the basic values of Americanism, American patriotism. The demoralization process in the United States is basically completed already. For the last 25 years, actually it's overfulfilled because demoralization now reaches such areas where previously not even Comrade Andropov and all his experts would even dream of such a tremendous success. Most of it is done by Americans to Americans, thanks to lack of moral standards. As I mentioned before, exposure to true information does not matter anymore. A person who was demoralized is unable to assess true information. The facts tell nothing to him. Even if I shower him with information, with authentic proof, with documents, with pictures, even if I take him by force to the Soviet Union and show him concentration camp, he will refuse to believe it until he is going to receive a kick in his fat bottom.
Yep.
When a military boot crashes his balls, then he will understand, but not before that. That's the tragic of the situation of demoralization. The next stage is destabilization. This time, subverter does not care about your ideas and the patterns of your consumption. Whether you eat junk food and get fat and flabby, doesn't matter anymore. This time, and it takes only from 2 to 5 years to destabilize a nation, what matters is essentials: economy, foreign relations, defense systems. And you can see it quite clearly that in some areas, in such sensitive areas as defense and economy, the influence of Marxist-Leninist ideas in the United States is absolutely fantastic. I could never believe it 14 years ago when I landed in this part of the world that the process will go that fast. The next stage, of course, is crisis. It may take only up to 6 weeks to bring a country to the verge of crisis. You can see it in Central America now. And after crisis, with a violent change of power, structure, and economy, you have so-called the period of normalization. It may last indefinitely. Normalization is a cynical expression borrowed from Soviet propaganda. When the Soviet tanks moved into Czechoslovakia in '68, Comrade Brezhnev said, "Now the situation in brotherly Czechoslovakia is normalized." This is what will happen in the United States if you allow all these schmucks to bring the country to crisis, to promise people all kind of goodies and the paradise on earth, to destabilize your economy, to eliminate the principle of free market competition, and to put a big brother government in Washington, D.C., with benevolent dictators like Walter Mondale, who will promise lots of things, never mind whether the promises are fulfillable or not. Your leftists in United States, all these professors and all these beautiful civil rights defenders, they are instrumental in the process of the subversion only to destabilize the nation. When their job is completed, they are not needed anymore. They know too much. Some of them, when they get disillusioned, when they see that Marxist-Leninists come to power, obviously they get offended. They think that they will come to power. That will never happen, of course. They will be lined up against the wall and shot. But they may turn into the most bitter enemies of Marxist-Leninists when they come to power. And that's what happened in Nicaragua. You remember most of these former Marxist-Leninists were either put to prison or one of them split, and now he's working against Sandinistas. It happened in Grenada.
All right, so you guys get the point, right? So like, you know, they go through all that. Why would they not knock down the buildings to destroy the history, confuse people even more, you know? They don't want anyone to know that, you know, like we used to be able to build buildings. Not only that, but oh, you guys are all muted on purpose? Okay. So not only that, it's like the buildings, the history of the buildings, if we look them up, the history of the buildings.
Yeah, they got to demonstrate society and everything. Except why not everything? Yeah, everything, including the way you think, talk, dress,
thank you, Sage.
eat,
thank you,
and your history, obviously.
Good job. All right. If that answers your question.
Well, it's obvious.
In 1896,
You're evil.
destroyed in a fire in 1907.
You're gonna do your job as a
Wow.
good evil
What is
person.
that?
You gotta
11
do it
years?
right.
11 years. That's it. They want us to believe that this building is 11 years old, max. In this photo, it could not possibly be any older.
What do you think? 11 years old?
Not.
This building, 11 years old.
You know what? What year was it built?
I think he's gonna tell us. I hope. I don't even know where this building is.
Saying it's
Then
11 years old.
years.
At the
Years
time of
found.
I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go look it up right now, and I'll tell you what I think.
Yeah, look it up for us. Thank you.
Look at
now
those big
JN's doing the
windows.
research for us. Thank you.
Look at
Now,
those huge windows.
First he wasn't sure. He thought we were.
See the windows up top?
Then he's
Those are
then
ones
he was,
you would
now
lean
he's
up.
asking questions. Then he's like actually listening to us, and
Look
now
at
he's
those
going to do the
huge
research on
windows,
his
dude, on the
own.
bottom.
Nice.
Good job. Good job.
Unneeded,
Where
those
to put-
windows.
Yeah, those-
Unneeded,
No.
huge everything.
Why would you build
That-
windows like that where the ocean's gonna come right in on you?
That's by Frisco, right?
Yeah.
Northern California.
I don't know. Where is it? You know where that is, Kelly? You
Yeah,
been there?
remember, this is a
It
time
says
of
San,
survival.
guys.
It looks like
It says
Supposedly
San
humans were
Francisco on
surviving.
it, guys. Can we read? Can we read?
I can't see shit. I'm
It
blind.
says
I'm
San
blind as
Francisco on the video.
I'm
Look at
blind
if you
as
look-
a bat. Yo, San Francisco had a lot of earthquakes and shit. You know, like we don't, we don't do this too serious. We don't.
Hold on.
Kinda...
I'm on the here. Hold on. I'm on the Wikipedia page right. Oh crap.
Do you want to screen share it? Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna just send it to you, and you could screen
put it in the
share
private chat. And you see private chat in there?
Yeah. There you go.
I'll screen share it. No problemo.
Let's take a quick look at this.
All right. Cliff House, San Francisco. This is it. Oh, look, it looks so different now. Look, hold on. That's what it used to look like. And then
when they found it.
And then they facaded the shit out of it, and it looks like a piece of shit now. That's how we build nowadays. I would rather it look like this. Why did they have to make it look like that?
Oh, what the hell? They made a third Cliff House? What the hell? They remade it multiple times. They kept remaking it.
All right, let's see. The Cliff House is a neoclassical style building perched on the headland above the cliffs in just North Ocean
Why would
Beach,
that's a waste?
San Francisco.
What?
The building overlooks the site of the Sutro Baths ruins. Oh, what's that? Let's see. Sutro Baths. The Sutro Baths was a large privately owned public saltwater swimming pool complex. Public saltwater swimming pools? Dude, hold on. Let's look at this for 1 second. Not to get off topic. I never knew that they had these. Look.
Oh, they
had saltwater public swimming pools, dude, in 1896. Dude, let's see. Oh, look at
massive.
That. Oh, this is huge. Look at that. Look at it. There's a water slide and everything.
You know, historically, most water parks and most carnivals and amusement parks were built on shores because they would use the water power to power the engines and stuff.
No, I did not know that. So these amusement parks were powering things?
Well, no, they were powered by the water. They would use the water to power them.
Yeah,
even early factories, all the earliest factories were situated on rivers and stuff like that.
So, dude, my mind is blown now. My mind is blown. This is great research. You know what? Good job, collective. Good job, Mud.
I have a hydro.
I'm not taking credit. It's all of us. This wasn't just me, okay? This was JN. This was Sue Finelli's work. This was Morgan Tristian's work. This was Jamie Crane's work. This is 1982 Mustangs. This is all of us. Kim Ray, you could take credit for tonight.
Yeah,
whatever we discover here tonight. Roger Ledwell, you're part of this. Rega Jägermine Mikado. Welcome.
Say that again.
Woo Riders DG. Morgan, you helped. Morgan, you were a big help. All of you. Sean Osborne, this is your research, not mine. It's yours.
Yep,
you take credit for this. Morgan, you take credit for this. All right, let's go. I made my point. There shall be no hierarchy in an open public community. First Cliff House, 1863 to 1894. Anecdotal stories claim that in 1858, guys. All right, so put yourselves in 1858.
All right, so industrialization just became a thing. So factories and coal mines were just starting to come out 100 years ago to now,
But look at this. This is the picture right here from 1896 to 1907, and then this is from 1909 to present. So what did it look like for 2 years? Oh, it took 2 years for them to change it?
Well, wait, hold on.
Well, I got burnt out, I
see it?
believe.
It says to rebuild the rest. Let's see what it says here. Called the Gingerbread Victorian Chateau. This was called the Gingerbread Palace. Below his estate on the bluff Sutro Heights. This was the same year the work on the Sutro Baths in a cove immediately north of the restaurant. No, underneath was the Gingerbread Palace where he lived. Great throngs of San Franciscans arrived to streams. I don't know why did they knock it down though.
I don't know if I want to live
it survived
in a place
the
named
19. All
Gingerbread
right.
Palace.
It survived the 1906 earthquake. Okay, because they had a huge earthquake there with little damage, but burned the ground. So it burned to the ground on September 7, 1907.
I'm claiming insurance. That's definitely insurance fraud right there.
Yeah. It is insurance fraud. It is. But the reason why they do it is multifaceted, right? So
you muted yourself, Ray.
I know. So what would probably happen? Let me give you a scenario.
You just said you're claiming insurance fraud.
No,
Don't
no,
do
no,
that.
no.
It's
It is.
illegal.
It is. It could be an insurance fraud.
It's
right?
a legal thing.
But
you
like,
just
what
did.
would
Don't
happen is
blame
like,
me.
all right, what's the reason for what's the
All
reason
right,
for the
look,
insurance?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
I was talking to him. I was making a joke. You didn't
Everybody
get the
just
joke.
cut me off. Everybody just completely cut me off.
You didn't
All right,
get
let me
the
talk.
joke.
What?
No.
Sorry. So the insurance job. What's the reason for the insurance job? Okay.
All right, I'll tell you why. Because
the reason for the insurance job is because the shit probably went up on the guy.
What?
He can't afford the whatever anymore, right? He can't afford the mortgage or whatever, right? So he's like, oh, let's just burn it down. Why did that happen? Because the rulers up above him wanted that building gone. So they burnt it. They made him burn it down. He doesn't know. He's not part of the conspiracy. He might not. He might just be a regular guy thinking he's doing an insurance job. But ultimately, the ones at the top. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me propose something else really quick, right? Now, because it was 1906, maybe earthquakes weren't something that was insured for, being California wasn't super popular at the time, right? So probably because the earthquake did a lot of structural damage, he probably burnt it down because he probably had fire insurance and not he did probably not earthquake insurance on the building. You know what I'm saying? Because think of it, it survived the earthquake with damages. He might have burnt it down just to finish it off, just so he could get the money and rebuild it better.
Yeah. All right. So 1937 to 2003. Oh, Leo Whitney, dude, that's Whitney. The name Whitney is also
The mountain.
No, the orphan
Ice
train.
Mountain.
The orphan trains. Anyway, moving on. So so it got renovated. Okay, whatever. It got burned down and renovated. That's what we were looking for, right? All right, let's move along.
Believe their narrative. What do you think? Next, the Sutro Baths, right next to this, not far. So here, this glass and steel swimming pool burnt. Of course, this would be really easy to burn. All this glass, water, and steel. So, how interesting. The facility was eventually forced to close in 1966. And that same year, devastating fire destroyed the complex. Oh, so they decided to close, and then just an absolute coincidence that it burned that same year. Here's the remains of the Grand Ballroom in Detroit, Michigan. We see under all the plaster that we have brick. We can still see some of the ornamentation. It was opened in 1920 and waned and shuttered in the 1970s. This one just remains abandoned and is in serious disrepair. So this has a somewhat happy ending, sort of. Old City Hall, Detroit, Michigan, built in 1871. See another towering building behind it. All old world, everything perfect in 1871. However, in the 20s, they grew tired of it, and in 1960 it was demolished. 90 years, not even 100, for a building that could last 1,000, and quite possibly is, or was, that old. Here's a tower in Los Angeles, California, the Richfield Tower. This thing could be like cathedral or something. Really interesting. Really modern old world is what we're looking at here. And then having this super tower on top, built in the 1920s, had roots to Art Nouveau and German expressionist architectural styles, with its glittering black and gold exterior in this time period. Imagine how modern, again, like I was saying, modern and old world. It serves as the headquarters for the Richfield Oil Company, of course. But this oil company just didn't like the building and demolished it in the late 1960s. This just really looks like something that a big oil company would build. Not. And here we are. Here's what we looked at last week. Hotel Traymore, Atlantic City. Here they don't tell us the build, perhaps because it would be too shocking. As we discussed in my last video, the first hotel was built in 1853. 1853, and by the 1960s the property closed and was ultimately found to be structurally unsound and was demolished. Structurally unsound? This looks like the most sound thing in this picture. Again, something that could stand for 1,000 years. And here we have something in New Orleans, Louisiana, finished in 1908, the Southern Railway Terminal. 1908. Look at the horse and wagons. Look at the primitive cart right here. And these people. Come on. This? 1908? New Orleans? The statue? What? What else? It was right on the famous Canal Street, giant arches, elegant columns, huge windows. However, the eye-catching building was razed to the ground. Why? Why? Well, here it is. Let us pay our respects. Here we have a Vanderbilt mansion. How much did the Vanderbilts inherit? Well, this is just one of their homes. Cornelius. Let me know if you know anyone named Cornelius today. If so, do you call him Corn for short? 1880s it was built. Inspired by French chateau-esque construction, which means castle. It was filled with an art gallery and a ballroom. However, when Corny died, his wife Alice ran out of funds to maintain the property. Come on. Ran out of funds to sweep the floor? What do you need to do? Ultimately, they were forced to sell in the 20s, 40 years after it was built. And it was destroyed to make a department store. There we go. She couldn't sweep the floor, so she sold it. And whoever bought it just destroyed it to make a store. Here in Washington, D.C., the Ebbett House Hotel.
Nice. I'm
Again,
glad.
These people are at their infancy.
I'm glad you brought up Washington, D.C., because that's what we're going to play next. We're going to get into it.
And we have these buildings going down into the ground. Towering cities everywhere. Towering buildings, overly built. This building has roots, so they don't know. They go back to the 1850s. What a generic thing to say. It began as a humble boarding house. There we go. A humble boarding house. This, at least 500 rooms. Presidents visited the building, but yet it declined and was destroyed in the 1920s. 1920s. And it's not just this building. I mean, look, just this little addition next to it. It's another building stuck to the side of it. So I guess that's it. Just a little tour of what was and what no longer is.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
Second.
Anytime we can get him on, we love it.
Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the canon and D's, so sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rock stone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here just like Tommy? What have I done to you?
Truths, and you know that it's frightening what I come to say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head. Okay, yo, Burning Babylon with a big smile and glow. Cause I don't need to hurt you, no. Cause I spit my verse. Up in this mic, I'll leave you off in the hearse. Cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay. Cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow. No need for sorrow, so gonna go and borrow this verse. Cause it's so pretty. Up in the nitty and gritty. Leaving Portland, the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. We're gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes, that's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a rock stone pillow, cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling when you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade. Cause I'm not afraid to lay down this verse like every day. And it's just all I say. Pick up my play, burn Babylon every night and day. Cause I'm a real Rastaman, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, cause Jah, him up height my way. Everything is good on the highest, I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real. Cause I got my bat Lucille and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rastaman is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta Bear.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
What
them
have I
abuse it.
done to you?
Good stuff.
Okay, I'll take that.
Alright, I got something.
What do you got next?
I got something good. Real quick.
You gonna tell us what you got at the flea market yet?
No, I'm just gonna show you. Why would I have to explain it? Alright, ready?
I want to see what you got at the flea market.
I'm looking for it. Oh, what do you mean what I got at the flea market? I don't. Wait, you got it on? You got the video?
Boots.
On the ground.
This here used to be a T-Mobile store.
Nice job.
And these over here, these
You
were all
made that.
retailers. Everything here is closed. See, closed.
This is from Rodriguez. Jose Rodriguez, thank you
Yes.
very much.
Yeah, thank you, Rodrigo.
Closed and available.
Downtown San Jose.
Not bad.
Closed. I'm walking downtown San Jose, California.
is, dude.
And I'm seeing a lot of
Rodrigo.
vacant stores. Just like this.
You remember him from the agency, right? You remember, right?
He's such a great guy.
Yeah, I remember him. You know what I mean?
This one here.
He's one of us.
Here.
I used to shop there.
San Jose
He's one of
used
our
to be
men.
packed.
is a very expensive city
Yeah, I
to
am in the
live.
reflection back
A lot of
there.
tech companies are based here. And as you know, they're been laying off a lot of employees here at the tech companies. Let's walk downtown San Jose and let me know in the comments what you think about the current state of the city. We're on First Street here, and right here, this is a space for restaurant for lease. There's a sign up there, and it says there, 3,000 square feet restaurant space for lease. Right here on First Street
Yeah, what's
in
it,
downtown.
$2,000 a month, something
Look
like
at
that.
this.
I'd say. Rent.
Everything here is closed.
Minimum $1,000 a month. Okay. Way more.
So we're gonna go
plus electricity.
this side first,
Nice.
and
Nice.
we'll
Hold
come
on,
back
hold on,
around
hold on, hold on.
and check out the other
You have to
side.
have a
Real quick,
constant
real
flow
quick.
of
19
traffic to keep these stores
1980
open.
1982 Mustang donated $10 toward the StreamYard fee. Thank
1982.
you. Thank you.
You're so
Hallelujah.
great. Coming down to
God
see you
bless you.
next year for sure, bro.
I might come visit you next year too. Who knows?
Or no,
We'll
you
never
got
know.
you're gonna come up to our little meeting.
Eventually, I'll be coming.
You're gonna come to Daryl's.
Everything here used to be
So as I
businesses,
said, you got to have a constant
and it's now
flow
all
of people in
boarded
these
up.
places to keep them open.
Boars.
You have to have people coming in and out.
Here's the
They
first
used
one.
to.
All boars, and it stinks out here.
It stinks.
Stinks really bad. Next one, closed.
Sandy Diva is still
Sign
gonna
used to
show
be
up.
up there.
She's coming.
Next one, same thing.
There will be Mandela effects tonight. I repeat, there will be Mandelas.
All along First Street.
Hopefully, this is not coming to a town near
Everything's
you, but
closed.
my town is starting to look like this. How's yours?
All the signage is being whited out. Every business boarded up. Next one, same thing.
Fair.
Boarded up.
Prepare as well as you can.
Next one,
anyway.
same thing. Boarded up. Here comes the train. Next street up here is Santa
Look at
Clara.
these shiny windows.
This one
Wow,
is a
that must be
very
nice
large
store there. Oops.
retail space, all empty. Let's see if we can look in there. See how large that is.
Wow. Empty. What? No one's gonna be filling that anytime soon. Poor guy. Right
The
there.
sign used to be up there.
That's the sign right there.
And this is another restaurant that closed. All of this here was the restaurant. There's the sign for lease. Here on Santa Clara and Market. That was the main entrance there to the
Dude, my
restaurant.
stomping grounds.
Commercial.
And then this video game,
Commercial.
you don't want to play it because
Fuck this
you
video
see, first you want to go for the A.
Same thing across the street. There's the sign for lease. We're gonna continue here in Santa
How
Clara,
do you afford the Harley? How are people affording Harleys?
and there's a sign up there for lease.
It's like things are still good for some people, right? Things are still okay.
But next door, this used to be a Chase Bank. Gone now. Look at the size of this branch. It was a large branch here. Can you imagine coming to your branch and just to find out it's gone? Sign used to be up there, all gone. You can still read
That's pretty amazing. That's one of the
here
biggest
in the
banks.
front
That's
where
one
it
of the
says
biggest.
Chase. This used to be the main entrance, all boarded up. And this is where the ATM machine used to be. Gone. Whatever was next door, also
Wow.
gone.
Gone.
Spaces
Whatever
here.
was next door.
And then
Probably like a
on the next
Subway or
corner, this is a very large retail space that's also for lease and available. All of this here with the glass,
Wow, it's pretty amazing.
all of this is empty. Let's see if we can peek in there.
Oh, liberal.
Very large
ghetto.
space.
Yeah.
This here is the main entrance. And there's the sign for lease.
I saw a small fire today.
For lease. That was probably a retail pharmacy, you can tell.
Wow.
And over here,
nothing
every
is
single business.
gutted.
in this
Hey,
city.
Sidgeman, they'll just give anyone a camera these days, huh?
There's the sign up there.
Fun now.
We'll come back to First Street, but we're gonna do Santa Clara first. This corner here, nothing, all gone.
Everybody move to the country.
I was gonna stop at 3, but now
Is Rock still here? Was that Rock? What's up, Rock?
We
How
were
you
only
doing?
gonna go to 3
Everyone
minutes.
move to the country.
Look, this goes 18 minutes of this.
Rock is still here.
There's
Dude,
18
everyone is
minutes
still
of
here.
him showing
JN
empty
is still muted.
places.
Super Sidewinder's muted, but they are still here. And Rock's
So-
here.
There's 18 minutes of him showing
Making sure
empty
everyone
buildings.
He doesn't have any signs,
We're not
but
gonna
it's
watch
vacant.
all 18
And over here, we have another business that's been boarded up.
Crazy, eh?
Boards.
Now, we could probably find
Oh.
more mountains to climb.
Everybody that's here,
than this.
let everybody else know we're here. Go to everybody else's chats that are on and spam them and tell them we're here. Mud Mob people, thank you. Let people know we're on, because nobody knows.
Right here. This was one of the
Coming
Windows
up.
displays.
We still have a big show. Sandy Diva.
We're
will be
coming. We're
arriving.
into hour 2. This hour is brought to you
Gone. And here, we have a liquor store that's
by
open.
homeless people.
No. You're-
Gone.
The
We are-
outdoorsmen of
we
our
are into.
world.
You're right. We are into.
Aha, liquor
now.
stores open.
Yeah, this hour is brought to you by outdoors people.
No, this hour is. We do have a sponsor. We do have a sponsor, and we love him so much.
No, we don't.
He sponsors our channel.
Nah,
we need. He sponsors everyone's channel.
Nah,
Here we go.
no.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate.
Oh, it got cut off. All right, you know what? Let's play it back. Let's play it back again. Where'd it go? I don't like when things get cut off.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites.
Tasty breakfast Bud Bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
There you go.
Hey, you made that commercial.
You made it. I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know where it came from. I'm just
Mr. Super Sidewinder, you made that commercial.
I play what they give me. I mean, they're
Rocky
sponsoring my
Shepherd.
channel. There's nothing I can really do.
Rocky Shepherd.
Sing it, bitch.
Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. The test of rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger explode at 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the nights. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch.
Give it, your soul. Your soul, trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the Nut House, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Liking the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Nice. That was dramatic.
You know, we like, since it's all of our work and we like to promote other people's channels. Also,
Cool.
the newcomers are the most important, right? Like
Jamie Crane made
Jamie
that last
Crane.
video you saw.
No, we do have Jamie Crane does have videos. Let's see. Jamie Crane.
You made that video.
This is Jamie Crane. Let's see. This is her channel. Let's put the link in for this video. All right. And we welcome Jamie Crane tonight.
Your mic is a bit low, Ray.
Well, you know what? You've been gone the whole show, and then you come on to tell me you have the audacity to come in here and tell me my mic is low. What
that's
are you,
why
Scott?
I came on.
Are you Scott Level Realm?
Yeah.
Right. Anyway,
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to act on the info.
All right. I'm gonna
Or act
I'm
up,
gonna do one
either.
better. I'm even gonna post her in my community section. Sub. So, Jamie.
Wow. What a welcome.
Let's help it out. Let's help her out. Yeah. Post that in the community section. She has boots on the ground videos here. Really cool stuff. All right, so this is her link right here for one of her videos, but you can sub the channel from that. Okay, right there. Put it up. Boom. Tonight's her first night here.
Okay.
Anyone else who's new, you know, we welcome you.
I'm new.
Just like we welcomed JN a few weeks ago.
I'm brand new.
And now he's back for more. We love it. We love it. We're building the community. Oh, what happened? I just had her channel up too. Man, I X'd out of it. Hold on. I want to play one of her videos on here, if that's okay. I mean, I'm sure she, but it looks like I was, you know, checking out her channel earlier because someone posted it in the community section. I think it was either Curtis or Shawnee B. One of those two posted it in the community section. I follow them, even though their mud flood research is really awesome. Oh no, you know who it was? It was that other guy, Wayne, whatever. Anyway, their mud flood research is off the hook. Their old world research is off the hook. Their meltology research, it's a little bit jumping to conclusion-y. Now, I haven't really watched any of your videos, but I kind of glimpsed over them, so I don't really know. I'm just picking this one at random, okay? And we'll play it on here. And then we'll see how it goes. So then we have Jamie Crane, first time on the show. Welcome, Mud Mob. And then we also have, it's a Boots on the Ground video. So we'll give her the official Mud Mob Boots on the Ground stamp when I can locate it. Let's see, where is it? Yeah.
Yeah, welcome.
Boots.
Knowledge is power.
On the ground.
Check it out.
Hey everybody, it's me. It's
Excellent.
been quite a while, but
No problem.
got to lay down in a back
Sub
seat
Jamie
because I
Crane,
can't
right there,
travel.
with the strawberry.
And I was on my way to Plainview, Texas, and I'm going through this town called Cromwell. And the first thing that caught my eye.
So Texas is huge, but it's not that far away from where I'm at.
Don't go
I'm
to
on the Gulf.
Cromwell.
I'm on the Gulf Coast somewhere.
I repeat,
this
don't go to
building.
Cromwell.
But I guess it was a hardware store, is what this gentleman.
All right.
That I
So this is what I can. Let's just look at this real quick. This is a building. It has some burn on, black soot, like it was in a fire. The windows are boarded up. Doesn't make sense to have the downstairs windows this big unless it was some kind of shop, which it probably was. But still, that's a huge ass like that might have been a doorway at one point, a garage.
Garage door, maybe.
Yeah, a
Hard to
garage.
say.
It screams garage. It screams garage
Yeah.
to me. Yeah, right.
It does.
I mean, Mr. Super, you worked in garages your whole life. I mean,
Yeah.
you're a grease monkey type of guy, motherfucker.
Right.
So, like, what are you thinking? You wanna sound off on this while we're here?
Yeah, that's definitely a garage. And what's that above the new entry door? Is that a super air conditioner and the only place they could have put it, I suppose?
Yeah,
What is that?
No, that's
Milky
that's
or
central.
swamp.
That's central. No, that's a central air conditioner.
That's what I'm saying.
They got
they don't-
central.
That's
talked
insane.
to.
You just put it where it goes, where it fits, What we got?
Now, this doesn't look to me like it was bricks that melted and expanded. It looks to me like it was in a fire. Yes, it was in a fire. But it looks to me like it was made out of mud bricks or some type of bigger type of brick. Not red bricks, like the ones that are a little bit bigger.
There's no droopiness in this, like there isn't so much of the meltology stuff.
And these little marks, these little striations here on the, it's just brick degradation. A brick is only guaranteed to last 100 years. Now people say, I heard a theory. Jamie Crane tonight said they might have built them with human bone. They probably use stronger materials. I never heard of the human bone thing. We're gonna look into that. Actually, guys, someone look up Mr. Super Sidewinder. Look up were bricks ever made out of human bone. Just look that up.
I have looked into it, and they also allegedly used blood in the mortar, which is why their mortar was so much stronger and lasted so much longer.
Oh, so they did. They used human bone and blood.
I don't know if any of it's true because I wasn't there.
They might have. Let's see. We just got a donation. If you guys.
Yeah, old as I am, I wasn't there.
Let's see
Just
what
for the
that
record.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
John Keely
and I
gave me
found it
$30 to pay
interesting
for the
that
StreamYard.
Even if it only happened
Ooh,
once,
went through.
right? Even if it only happened once, that's
Thank
kind of
you,
weird.
John Keely.
Probably
Thanks,
happened
John Keely.
once.
Thank you, John Keely. We love
What'd
you.
you say?
John Keely gave me $30 to help pay for the StreamYard. So now we got
John Keely owns
now
the
we got
StreamYard,
$40, man.
you say? Awesome.
Yeah. So thank you. God bless you guys for the.
And it looks like
Thank you, guys.
they decapitated it.
We need it.
We've got
We need it. It
some
keeps us
number,
going.
We got a number. We got a date.
Some red brick there.
Okay. What's that say? 1899. You know what's really cool is like we just did on all these cornerstones and these type of big stones. We've been noticing that they've been like emptied out. In different reports and different stories, it says they were emptied out like some kind of I'm thinking time capsule.
We got a date of one. Okay, it says 1899, but I'm a horrible video.
The bricks look red
It
on the
says
bottom.
1899, but the one looks like it was
It's an eye.
chipped in with a pick. But it's basically 899. But it's lost the top. I mean, how horrible for someone to decapitate this building like this. It's just a shame. So we got brick right here, and then it gets. So look at how black it is up there.
I got your link, JN. Is he still here? Did he take off? Well, come back in, and I got it up anyway. I don't know.
How black it is up there.
I mean, look at how beautiful they just everything, even just the detail in the
Now-
wood.
You did great, Jamie.
I don't know if we
Yeah.
think it's original, but just
Jamie does great. You know, like if you watch, like they call me Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures because that was my original thing. It was boots on the ground. Mudfoot Adventures it's a. I'll put the link in for the. There's a whole playlist. It's my show. Besides this show, I have another show called Mudfoot Adventures. But anyway, I did this, but my videos are shaky as fuck. I didn't have these are good, nice and you did good. You did good, nice and still.
just the
I'll show
detail
you.
in the wood.
Jamie, you seem pretty
They just
cool.
had that time.
Yeah, Jamie is pretty cool because I caught wind of her today, and I went over and greeted.
I made these videos. Not Jamie.
Hey, there's a
There's no hi, I'm kidding.
There's a Rosicrucian up on that.
Rosa, is that what that was? Rosicrucian? What does that mean? What does it mean, Rock?
Didn't even notice that
There's a
ugly
Rosicrucian
signage is
symbol.
covering a door.
On that column
You're
at
a
the very
nerd.
top, there's a Rosicrucian
That's a door.
symbol.
That's a
Well,
death door.
we have
Ah,
we have a
Illuminati.
lot of nerds in our community. Actually, it's actually like I went and met everybody, and it's complete nerds. Everybody here, you're all nerds.
I don't know
I'm
where
sorry.
You're going. If you go down that door, you want to get this crown. So,
I'm not a nerd.
The ancient and mystical order, Rosicrucian.
and all of the windows are all boarded up.
The Rosicrucian Society.
Got some metal in there. Got some metal right. Got metal in that.
They study natural laws,
Got a lot of
aim to
pieces
live
of
in
metal
harmony
sticking
with
out
them,
of this.
like pagans.
I'll get over there too, baby.
But that's just the base of their
Let me just get
Illuminati.
this.
Yes, Sandy
What's
Diva
weird
is coming. That was her.
The most
Well, that's good.
black
She can
is
take my place.
Yeah. Why? You're getting tired?
No, I have several
Dates.
power.
You have
of
all
the
those.
Force,
You have all those
Star
dates.
Wars type.
You have all those dates tonight. You have to make it.
Things
How
to
you gonna
do.
get ready? You're gonna get ready, Powder Puff.
the top rather than the bottom, and brick goes in. The brick goes into the ground, so got that motel. Oh, and then we got this building over here.
Oh, this one's good. That's a good one. Okay, let's just look for a minute. You see this? See, sometimes there's more stuff on the ground than there is up top. So around the border. So you see this down here at the bottom? That goes low. Those windows are not ground level. They would not build windows ground level. That goes down a few steps and probably lower. Excuse me. Sorry. And then this round thing right here isn't a window at all. That's a porthole. And what that was back in these old world buildings, that's one too, back in these old world buildings, it was a ventilation system. They didn't have AC. They didn't need it. They didn't need central air because the stones would keep the building cold because they were masonry buildings. They were made out of stone.
They didn't have sheet metal heating and air conditioning units?
No, they just needed portholes to bring in some air, and it would do it itself for free. Free energy, free air. All right.
It's beautiful.
Love it.
It's terrible that goes down.
Now, bricks only last for like 200 years. Do I think all these bricks on all these old buildings that we look at are original? No. They changed the bricks a few times, facaded it over. They're still like old and they're degrading, but they're not from like, I don't think a lot of these buildings were around when like Jesus walked the earth. You know what I mean?
So we know that this one has a basement.
You know, you got to use your own.
The windows,
That one does.
they used to dump coal.
Then that one does. Then that one. Look at those old.
I think they built that building
so
out of
let's
old
look at the
brick.
back. Oh, so they covered up the. They covered up.
Block.
Are we? Is there a brick peeking out in there? There's a little peekaboo brick up in there.
Okay. Let's see what he's trying to say here.
Color brick right there? Is that the color?
I just got a fax, guys. I got a facsimile at the agency. We're gonna have to bring it up. Whoa, she's breaking glass.
Uh-oh.
That's been there a while.
Badass. Pretty badass.
Destruction of private property.
That up.
All right.
And that looks like another. That looks like.
So many laws being broken on this live stream, starting with Super Sidewinder, and now your facsimile, and then
Let's see what we got here. Real quick. I want to slap that.
Over.
Those look like they were like shitty bricks to begin with. You know what I mean? They were made out of mud or something. But they're old. They're definitely old. Let's go. So this is from Stuffed Beagle. To be clear, because this is what I do. I like my day is just checking Stuffed Beagle's community section. Like that's what I do with my life. It's pretty boring. To be clear, this was a test to see who is still asleep at the wheel of consciousness. Do you see that? He put it in capitals, Rock. It's a test to see who is still asleep at the wheel of consciousness. All right? Pay attention. A simple reverse image search of the image I provided would have taken a true researcher straight to the Chris Mark Castle in Woodstock, Connecticut. The castle is constructed out of wood in facade stone. Wood in facade stone. It was built in 2010. This home is now for sale at an asking price of $35 million. Yes, the image I provided was reversed. The color was removed, cropped and blurred, but I still would have sent you right to the truth. Would any of you trust me to show you a melted building when I am still trying to shake the stupid out of people? Say it with me. Reverse image search. Okay, let's see. So I guess they were saying these are melted. This is melted, maybe? Maybe that's what's going on here? Because it looks like, it's got stones around it. Oh, melted as fuck. Let's go. Okay. Melted as fuck. Okay. All right. There they are building it. Building it. Melted building? Not a melted building. Well, you can vote on that. Just send it in. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Like, I don't know the truth. I have no idea. I'm just a researcher. I'm not the arbiter of wrenches.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
It feels like we're in hell. I guess you people just don't know me very well. Everything I got, I earned it and I built it for myself. I didn't make this rap for you, I do it for my health. In the prison well, so I live my life by the same rules I live by in the prison cell. I tried to hurt my mom, and I wish him well in the wishing well. That miss is on a mission to put you under the witch's spell. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. That stripped open my crown chakra. In high school, my nickname was the Clown Doctor. Cause I used to walk around town talking to all the people nodding out around Boston. I've been noticing a lot of people around me lately. Some real friends and some are faking. I put them to the test of Ray. I see them stressed for days, but let's behave. I'll never let you get the best of me. I better do this in sections. I'm smoking the champagne breakfast for breakfast. I'm reckless, but you don't want to test this. I'll put it on your checklist. At night my legs are restless. My rhymes are infectious. I strive for perfection, but I'm so lost I gotta stop and get driving direction. I seen us at a loon in the afternoon after school. I'm asking you for more nasty food and a napkin too. You wanna try and lock me out? Don't talk about. You better wash your mouth. I'm a true king down south. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo.
I don't need no wrench, I got my bat Lucille. Hurt your feelings? Yeah, I probably will. The truth really hurts when you like to pretend. Getting banned is a blessing when you know your true friend. Some say it's all shitty when you're up in the city. Yet I like to look around and everything's pretty. I guess I must prefer the nitty and the gritty. Everything's good, don't you know that it's pretty? I said, hey, about to come and spit the next verse. Leave you off in the hearse. Everything is Fred Durst and your Limp Biscuit ain't got nothing to say when I come back through on the truth relay. Yo, cause that's all that I know. I'm gonna spit this rhyme like the hip-hop flow. I like to freestyle a little bit and let it go, because that's when I really like your head to blow. But I don't even need to blow your head clear. I'm just aiming for your ear, because you know it's here. And what you wanna do, like Trump knew it's true, it's all fake. Don't you know that it's great? You're cooking up a steak, well I'm a vegetarian. Going to the church, let me tell you that it's Morrigan. Because the monster in the parking lot is gonna have to go, because I'm gonna spit it so hard. Like it or not, it's just what I do. Let me spit it for you. Come back now and let you know that it's true. Let's try it again. Yo, two-time warriors, yeah, the true kings. Yeah, you know you watch Late Night Live, the joy it brings. When you're tuned into the channel, people can't get another. That's why they want to keep trying to imitate. Don't you know it's great? Everything we do now, yeah, we serve it on the plate.
Hot plates.
Yeah.
Hot plates coming in.
Full milk.
Here we go.
Tuna milk.
Oh. Oh, what did I find? You guys? You guys? What is that? What is that?
It's one brick.
Where that came from.
It's one brick. We see it all the time. It happens all the time. One brick.
Yeah, but why?
Came from.
I've seen it in the weirdest
Million-
spots,
Millions of reasons.
but not before in my life.
Yes, 'cause-
Did I ever notice that?
I don't think it's the same this is what I'm saying. All
We're
I'm
in a
saying is,
different
I don't
realm,
think it's
that's
the
all it
same
is, okay?
reason every time. I think it's an individual basis, individual reasons. There's, like, we looked it up. There's hundreds of different reasons.
That's just some stacked stone by some donkeys. So it couldn't be this piece of brick.
Well, they use brick chips. They use brick chips like that to stabilize old walls. So if there's already a stone wall there and it's falling down over time, sinking in, they might come in and put those chips in between the cracks because they're lightweight, they're easy to fit. You know, there's a million different things. But it could be melted. It could be melted. I'm not going to tell you it's not melted. I'm not going to stomp anyone's beliefs here.
There's some metal that goes,
We are the meltology.
metal that goes.
There's something hot was happening right there.
Singeman, make me a clip that says "We are the meltology." Thank you. I want it on my desk. I want it on my desk in 10 minutes. Thanks, Singe. You're always there.
Beautiful. This is just. This whole town has. What? I know. There's just pieces of. I know. It's like everywhere we look, we don't even know. Like, look at how beautiful the arches are over these windows. And then we got the brick in right here.
Be careful for the red ants.
I know, I'm wearing the wrong shoes. I know, I don't know if you can see it. I know there's grasshoppers everywhere. Let's see what it looks like inside. Hold on, let me see what it looks like
It's
inside.
nice.
Oh, it's just like really old looking.
It's cool that your little girl will do this with you. My son likes it too. My son Joey.
I mean, I just want to get these because they're knocking these down. They're knocking down a really old bridge in Fort Worth this weekend. Look at where they broke that off right there because they are decapitating these buildings. And we got these beautiful arches across here.
Yeah, Jen is a great person. I love her. I loved her to death, and she stole my heart and never returned it. And I don't know. It's kind of like I just hope one day she brings my heart back to me. That's all.
Across these windows. Maddie, go back to the car.
She's a heartbreaker. She's a heartbreaker, and she knows it. She stole my heart. But it's okay. I'll get over it in time. She is. She's definitely a hottie. Definitely. I had the biggest crush on her. We loved each other for a little while. And now, not so much. But, we had what we had. I loved it while we had it. And one day, you know what they say? If you love someone, let them go. And if they come back, it's true love. So we'll see. Only time will tell.
I mean, the bricks go right into the ground. So every one of these buildings. Here, flip that brick over. Flip the brick over. See if there's a word on there. Half of a word. And then we got this bricked in. That was 2 windows. Bricked in right there. Alleyway. Oh, here's the other side of. So this whole building was Oh my goodness, look at that.
Alvar Billy.
They foam it
Alvar
in
Billy.
to fix it. It's yellow foam.
Have you ever heard the
coming
song
off
that I wrote for Jen?
to fill in?
It's great.
The-
You'll love it. Actually, you're gonna love it, you know? This was, you know, it was Jen's intro for a while because we were such great friends. And I was like, you know what? I love Jen so much
That looks like some hot
that,
bricks.
you know, and I don't usually,
Go up to those hot bricks.
I don't usually like, you know, write.
That's
Hold on.
There's no
I was, you know, I love Jen so much.
mortar. There's no
Let me
mortar in
stop this for a
between.
minute.
In between the.
And I don't usually write songs for women unless I really like, you know, like love the woman. So here we go. So I wrote this for Jen for her show. And then I got blackballed and blacklisted. And I never got my calls returned. And I've been waiting for the return of a phone call for like 2 years now. 2 years. I've been waiting for that phone to ring.
It's a jack-wagon free zone. This is a jack-wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. It's a jack-wagon free zone. This is a jack-wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. Yo, welcome to the ripple effect. OGs, listen while they finish their sets. Dog man, get that pickle in check. Everything got dribbled and wet. People died a miserable death in the mud like a fish in the net. History ain't even correct. Free your mind from the prison they set. We're trying to get your vision correct. It's a jack-wagon free zone. This is a jack-wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. Bricks melt past 1080 degrees Celsius. On the show with the guy they call Steve. Hands cool like the wind in the breeze. Earth melted and all the mud freeze. Wake you up like a kick in the knees. Live streams, we hitting the trees. God bless you like when we sneeze. What's the difference between a pyramid and a conical roof? Just listen to Jen if you want to know truth. Stick around and she'll show you some proof. And everything you learn, just shout from the roof. My name is Ray, and it's me in the booth. It's a jack-wagon free zone. This is a jack-wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. It's another component that was on the grid system. Big brother ain't so big now, more like my kid's sister. If you ever want to show a picture, Jen, I'll sit with you. Don't make her taser happy, that taser's happy. I used to spend the days cutting class, puffing haze in my brains and crapping. In the back of the class, Ray was napping. It's a jack-wagon free zone. This is a jack-wagon free zone. Boom.
All right, I was there from the very beginning, Jamie. All right, I had their backs. I helped jumpstart most of these shows that are on YouTube now. Like 95% of the stuff on YouTube, I was there at the beginning. And my group, my crew here helped. But here we go. Just so you know, me and my group, we wrote the Sailing Fan Man intro. That's us at the beginning of his show. Check this out. This is us performing it live. I swear, we wrote it.
Having said that,
I swear to God,
to leave you
that's
all
us.
with my just new favorite band,
See? We're his favorite band.
Levelhead. Love you. Good night.
What does she do? Yeah, she's great.
I see
CFM, what's up?
That's awesome. She sent you $100. That's great.
I've got blisters on my fingers.
So then we got this.
Okay, what's next?
He gave me a shout out.
You know what? I can't even do any more to this than it is. I'm just gonna play it and you guys can hear it. I love this so much that I tried to find the original video, but I couldn't. So here we go. So. No, I swear, I said to my wife, I go, "Is that Ray? You know, is he here from Mud Flood Adventure, Michelle?" I could just picture him if he was on the other side yelling back at this lady.
Yeah,
One more.
Great stuff. Great stuff. We love it. We need the energy. We need the comedy.
I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
We love it.
That's so
We love
funny.
it. We love the
But if you guys don't know, where is he? I did put his thing on here. If you don't know who he is, this is his channel. It's confusing. It's called Michelle.
That was
His
my
name is
old
Ray.
channel.
And wow, this gentleman came out of nowhere.
I did.
Well, he came out of Boston, and he's just lit this YouTube on fire. He's done shows where he's talked about old buildings, like kind of the Tartaria buildings and stuff. And he's done, and then he also does 1-8 audits.
There's also a bunch
which,
of streams.
You know, my wife and I are addicted to those.
On my channel,
But,
on my channel, there's a ton of streams, Jamie, with me and Jen, me and Sam Fan Man. We've done entire live streams together, all of us.
you guys get a chance, and if he's here, he'll throw it in the chat. The only time I've ever taken links or
But you know what,
wrenches
though?
away is people.
Oh, the only time you ever take wrenches away? You mean the only time you ever take wrenches away? The only time you ever take people's music down? The only time you ever break up people's bands? People's dreams in life? You crush, shatter people's dreams? You never called them in 2 years, and yeah, try to destroy channels, because if you build them, you can make them, you can break them.
People always throw links in my chat, and he's one of them, and he always throws links, and then he wonders why he loses his wrench.
I thought he loved me. I mean, listen to all the good things he's saying about me and stuff, but you know, he destroyed my dreams. My only dream in life was to be in a band and be successful in music and tour the country, and he knew that. And my best friend came along, and we was in a band together, and he donated, helped us out a lot. We appreciate it, all his help. It was big for him to do that. But I don't know. After that, the band broke up because he took down all the music videos, and he took down the intro that we made and everything, and it kind of just ruined the whole Levelhead vibe. So, like, the band broke up. Ultimately, that was my dream, and Christian helped me with my dream. We toured the whole South Coast. We went down, the whole South Coast all the way to Florida, from Boston, and toured and played, but no longer because of Salem Fan Man. So we can all thank him for that.
He's not even here as I'm talking about. He's probably on somebody else's channel right now. But in any case, this here and these two videos, he went in and his own bank wouldn't serve him. And he eventually, the police come and he has to discuss it with them.
All right. I can't do any civil rights right now. I used to do a lot of civil rights, but right now, it's not such a good time for civil rights. But yeah, that's what that's about. Okay. Moving on. So this is the band anyway. We had an awesome friggin' band, dude. Our band kicked ass. It was the greatest truther rock band that we should have done more.
We are concerned about the troubling trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 And I was about flat. It's flat. They lied to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. That attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us.
Don't trust fake news.
So Sandy Deaver is here.
Dude, that was fire.
Thank you.
That song's worth $1 million.
Yeah, me and Christian wrote it one night at my house in Boston. And I don't know, it just came to me. I was just sitting there, and then we were playing. We were just jamming out on some chords and feeling good. And I was just like, they lie to us about everything, everything, everything's a lie, you know? And then
Yeah, you guys are in
he started singing it with me, and he was like, wait a minute, keep going. And like he kind of like forced the song out of me. Like it was there. He could see it, that I could.
Your antennas were up. You got it out of the ether, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that version doesn't even really do the song justice because there's no bass. There's no like I could do that song a lot better than that.
The
But-
version you and Singe do in the hallway.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Or
at
that
some
bus,
point.
whatever that is, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I could do it all different ways. And Christian's a great musician.
He's like a reincarnation of Buddy Holly.
He's like a musical wizard, dude. I watched him. I spent a lot of time I spent a lot
Hi,
of time
Sandy.
studying
Hi.
how he plays.
Hey there. Long time.
I'm losing my voice a little bit, guys, so if I sound weird,
It's all right.
it's coming
Welcome.
back. It's just.
Well, Sandy Diva, welcome to the show.
Well, thank you.
Everybody's been waiting for you. Actually, nobody cares about listening to us men have a power.
Right.
Yell.
Nah.
You know, too much testosterone. You know.
True.
Just way too much.
Nah. They were having a good
Balance.
time.
Yeah, they were.
You
Everybody
bring balance.
loves it. You bring the balance. But for the most part, nobody wants to hear Mr. Super Sidewinder at all, ever. But he's still
Right.
there.
I stay on mute.
Actually, you've been releasing some music, haven't you, Mr. Super? What have you been doing?
Yeah, I did like 38 songs or videos in 3 months.
Is it
And then
all,
I just put out a karaoke album, and I'm finishing another one now.
karaoke
Yeah,
album? What do you mean by karaoke?
I've been hitting
album?
record, dude. I've been working on my vocals. Like I told everybody, I was trying to take all of August off to work on my vocals. But overlap September a little
if you
bit
can-
now.
If you can play all those kazoos and horns and everything, you should be able to sing too, because it's the same thing.
I know, right?
Just ready.
It would seem, maybe if I swallowed a harmonica and I got it like lodged in my throat or something, maybe I can do it all, dude.
Just remember. Ooh.
Yeah.
All the way through, all right? All the way through
Yeah,
the song.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Hey, did you see the video from yesterday?
Which one?
Me and Andy were jamming, man.
Oh,
Andy
you know
and
what's
Andy and
weird?
Tony
Like,
were over, dude.
I was busy yesterday, but I did see something pop up where like it looked like you was on the stream playing harmonica, and I was like, "Is that
Yeah.
Mr. Super?" But then I went to click on it, and I didn't have service wherever I was, and then I completely forgot, and it got away from me.
Dude, we hooked up about 6 minutes into the video. We hooked up really good and played a couple good songs there in the middle of it. The rest of it, we noodled around and he tried a couple different instruments
what were
or
they
whatever.
playing? What were they playing?
Andy was playing my acoustic guitar, and I was playing harmonica, and then we did one acoustic guitar and melodica.
Did you have any
And
luck?
then
Did anything? Did
You
anything
switched to
come up?
bass. Yeah, those two songs came out really, really good, dude.
There you go.
We did
So
a really
now
good Blue
now
Blue Moon.
So now you're performing. Now you're performing with famous YouTubers, and you're a legend.
know, right?
It's all the rest is history. So what's next?
I don't know. I hit the top now. What do I do now?
I don't know. Oh man.
But we did have a blast, though. Oh my god, it was so nice.
I'm trying to figure out how to do these layouts. Anyway.
Plus, I'm a dog lover, and he brought his dog, and I've been into depleted dog time, and I got my dog time yesterday, so I'm back.
Well, we were talking about a little bit about the Gilded Age. Let's go on with that.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, we are going to be looking at the Gilded Age and what exactly is the Gilded Age. It is, well, according to Wikipedia, it's a period of time in the United States history in the late 19th century from roughly 1870 to 1900. And this term Gilded Age was popularized by Mark Twain. And I'll just click on this here. And yeah, so this period roughly from the 1870s to the 1900s, and the term was derived from Mark Twain's 1873 novel, The Gilded Age, A Tale of Today, which basically just talks about serious social problems masked by a thin gold gilding. The Gilded Age was an era of rapid economic growth, and you basically had the rise of these the robber barons, and it was just a derogatory term for unscrupulous businessmen. And you got the John Astor, William A. Clark, a lot of prominent people, but you saw the rise of extremely wealthy people like Rockefeller, Vanderbilt, Morgans, of course, the Astors, this William A. Clark. So, in essence, the Gilded Age, the part I want to be looking at today is with regards to mansions. And what happened is all of these newly minted millionaires back in those days, the story goes that they all decided to go crazy and start building mansions. And they loaded those mansions with, they loaded them with like fine art, and they basically, for social status, they wanted to mimic what was going on in Europe. So they designed all their mansions like to mimic mansions you would see over in Europe, with a different style, French, Baroque, and Gothic, and Neoclassical. All these styles you find in Europe. So that's the story. And how I kind of got tuned into all this is that about a month ago I did a mud flood video looking at Fifth Avenue mansions. And it turns out there's this thing called Millionaires Row on Fifth Avenue. And a lot of mansions,
Singeman used to live on Millionaires Row, but he just moved out, not because he's not a millionaire, just because he didn't want to live there no more.
A lot of these mud flood mansions were on Fifth Avenue. And when I was looking at photos for these, these free energy fireplaces,
yes,
a lot of them came from these mansions. You know, you have your two devices, you got your plate, and you got, see, this is how you know this wasn't designed to be these are just token logs. But I was looking at a lot of these fireplaces, and they were all from this period.
Radium.
That we're told, this is all from the United States. We're told that these fireplaces were from an era called the Gilded Age or the Gilded Era. So I was, I think I had heard that term, but I didn't really know exactly what it meant. So this is a library of J.P. Morgan. So yeah, you want a fireplace that burns wood by all these books, right? But so as I was looking into that, that led me to look up what this Gilded Age was. And as soon as it talked about this period of time with all these rich people building mansions, that's when I knew that something was up. So let's go on a journey here. Let's take a look at some of these mansions. So Andrew Carnegie, right? World famous. He builds a huge mansion, and it's not really noticeable in this photo, but when you, let's close that out. When you go over and take a look at the black and white photo here, what you're going to see, this is the entrance. The entrance is going to this floor. There's a floor below the entrance. So see this wrap around here? There's a window right behind here. So this whole floor is below the entrance. And these stairs go down, they come down and around here to probably what was ground level, and it might even be lower than that. But I'm pointing this out because this is a mud flood mansion. We didn't build this. So sure enough, if you try and look up schematic, actual photos of the construction, keep in mind, this is from 1903. You cannot find construction photos of this building. And there's literally a museum now in this mansion. So you would think they have the photos of the construction of this thing. But, we're going down the timeline. This is on their CooperHewitt.org timeline. And, okay, 1898. It says that they purchased a plot of land and they're showing you where it is. So, okay, things are looking good. 1901, the Carnegie Mansion is designed. Okay, cool. Here it comes. Oh, it's already complete. It's completed. What? 1901, the garden design, to 1902, it's completed. Oh, gee. So, yeah, just get used to that pattern for the rest of this video. But what's interesting to me, too, about this mansion is there's this awesome blog. It's called DaytonInManhattan.blogspot.com. And you can search by keywords, which comes in real handy. So if you're interested in this kind of stuff, please check it out. But they got a write-up of this mansion. And they're talking about there's somebody, a composer and a musician, he would come to the mansion every day, and exactly at 7 a.m. he began playing music on an organ. So what I'm finding is a lot of these mansions, they have these organs incorporated into them, which makes me really wonder, what's going on, because a lot of churches obviously have organs and they have those portholes, and I can't tell if there are portholes in this building, but
whatnot.
Something of interest. Yeah, so basically, it was a wonder of up-to-date technology. And
ceiling.
Purified water. It's nice steam heat. So all of these mansions, which are mud.
Prove we are a new civilization.
It's really hard to believe. Every town was built in 1880 something or 1890 something.
Of Astor Mansion.
The whole
This
world.
is Millionaires Row, 5th Avenue. And hopefully you can kind of tell what's going on here. You got your mud flood building. And again, what was also going on at this time is all of these millionaires were just loading up on paintings. And in a future video, I think there's a deception going on with Renaissance art paintings as well, but for another video. And again, like, you got the two devices, and would you put a painting again? Like, this is how you know it's not. There might be some logs in there, but you're gonna like have a full-on fire with a painting right above and all around, like priceless stuff supposedly. But you can see the architecture is just, it's out of this world, right? And as we scroll down, I mean, this is what it's like in all these mansions. And you got your two devices. We got to put another painting up there. Couple devices, some token logs. And I think there's probably a clock here. They love putting clocks on their above their fireplaces. But yeah, so this is just another example of a mud flood building, and we're told this Astor built it, and this one gets demolished. As the Carnegie Mansion, by the way, is still in existence. It doesn't get demolished. But this one gets demolished in like 1924, 26, right around 1824, 25, or 26. It gets replaced by this building. Let's move on. Okay, so Clark's Folly. So one of these robber barons, William A. Clark, So he was a senator and apparently made his money with copper. He decides, this is a good one too, he decides to build an equivalent of today, what would be a $200 million mansion. And again, you're going to notice the weird windows. They're like, the work's been done on this bottom level, and you got these entrances going down. And this building's got the portholes, right? And what's really wild about this, I think there was
30
a clock
people
in
here. Thumb it up. Thumb it
but
up.
you got your plate back
Oh,
here.
share,
You took
like,
the two
subscribe,
devices
or
out.
don't. We're here.
Okay, so the house
We are here
it took
tonight.
14 years to construct this house. Roughly
Alright,
200
we'll
million.
come back to you.
Can I prove we are a new civilization living among old world buildings in
Yes.
a single video?
Can
There's
you?
no way that all Capitol buildings look exactly the same if they all have a different architect, right?
Let's go. They all do look the same with different architects. Strange.
All right, here we are at the Texas State Capitol. The Capitol was made in 1988. It was constructed largely by a bunch of convicts or migrant workers. There's
Sandy's
a bunch
back.
of convicts building this. This only took 6 years and 10 months to build. This only took 6 years and 10 months to build. Did they have power tools in 1885? No, they did not. That didn't come until 1895.
Big show tonight. Big show
So
tonight.
10 years before the power tool, they were able to...
So we are on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, Late Night Live, Sandy Diva, Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud, Mr. Super Sidewinder channel. We were on Rock Shepherd. I don't know what happened to him.
Construct this with convicts. Yeah, give me a break. All right, so here we are with the Mississippi State Capitol, and the history of it says that there were 14 architects that submitted plans in response to the architectural context and advertised through newspapers. Okay, so there was a contest to see who would make sure that this thing was going to get built, and a bunch of architects, 14 of them, submitted plans, and of course they picked the winner, and they chose Theodore C. Link of St. Louis, Missouri. He won the contest. Obviously, this is going to look different than all the other ones because it's a contest, right? So let's take a look at it. Of course it will. Let's reveal what it looks like. Oh, nope. It's exactly the same. I don't know how that works, but we run a contest with 14 people, and this guy just draws up this exact same structure that we're looking at all over the United States.
Okay, here we are with the Arkansas State Capitol. And let's see who built this. Oh, it was a bunch of prisoners. Prisoners know how to build Tartarian buildings, I guess.
Prisoners.
Yeah.
Prisoners. Really? Prisoners.
Why is this lady walking home? Why didn't she just take her car home? She's got this amazing building. Surely they have cars. Oh, okay. I guess they don't. Okay, so here we are at the Florida State Capitol. And let's scroll in. And oh, there it is. Yep. They tore down the original. Okay, so here we are at the Minnesota State Capitol. They had a competition. There was 41 people that submitted their design, and I don't know why they have 41 people submitting a design when they're all exactly the same.
Samoan Watchman,
so let's see
what's
if it's any
up?
different. And
How you doing?
no, it's exactly the same as all the other ones. The Montana State Capitol. And in this one, they had two competitions. Okay, right off the bat. A design competition for a building that was conducted in 1896. So they wanted to do a competition. The winner was this guy. He won. A year later, they said that too much money. Yeah, so they're going to do another competition.
It's good to see you.
course.
Good to
So
see you,
there are
Samoan.
two competitions to find out.
You gotta
who's gonna
watch
do
your
this.
name.
The second
Man.
one was won by Charles Bell. I wonder.
It's all
if they
AI
built
generated.
anything different than all the other state capitals. I wonder why it would matter whether this guy won or this guy. Does it matter?
Samoan Watchman's an awesome bass player, dude. I watch him. He's good.
Because they all look exactly the same.
Check him out.
Here's a picture of the winning competition design. Okay.
Yes.
And there's the picture.
I thought he
of it.
was already
So it
dead.
looks exactly like all of the other ones.
We got Sandy on the show. Sandy, you there?
I'm here.
James Earl Jones died again.
Yeah, he died tonight.
He died tonight.
Oh, that's sad.
That is
first
sad.
time for me though.
Oh, that sucks.
But I'm usually not affected by those, honestly. There's like I could count on one hand the amount of people who have died more than once for me.
Well, he's the original guy that did the Darth Vader, so we can't go back and ask him for sure anymore.
No, you can't. I'm very sad by this.
Let me see.
Bad news.
I just found out
in
he was
Mufasa.
in the
Lion
movie, that one movie about they'll make it or build it. He was in that movie also.
Whoa.
Field of Dreams.
Yes. Field of Dreams, yes.
He was in that one too.
He was in that one too.
Here we go.
Yep.
So just to remember, this is just to remember. I'm gonna get it up. Hold on.
James Earl
We're
Jones.
gonna- yeah, Star Wars. All right. Real quick.
What a great voice.
Oh yeah.
I have so many Star Wars presentations if you want to do them
Yeah, let's do it.
in his honor.
Yeah, in his honor. Let's do it. I'm getting it up right now.
Okay, wait, listen.
Ray's getting it up.
Ray,
So-
you do your thing first. I'm still waiting
Yeah,
to send you
do your-
this.
No problem. Do what you gotta do. I got this. Let's go.
I can't move
So,
from the screen. I'm
Star
stuck.
Wars. Look, it says, "I am your father," right? And what does he say now?
No, it's I am. It was Luke. I am your
Luke,
father.
I am your father. No, now it's no, I am your father.
I remember it.
It is useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan did.
Hold on. I got an idea. This might help. I mean, I don't
I
know.
remember it differently, though. I remember it as no, Luke. I am your father.
Oh.
I remember both.
This might help while we play it. Let's see.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan did.
Hold on. I don't want to play the whole thing. Where does he say it? Right here? Right here. Oh, right here. So, yeah, just to do a quick reaction video and demonstration. I love that. All right, let's go.
He told me you killed him. No. I am your father.
There it is. No, I am your father. That's what he's always said. That's what he's always said now, right? And people remember him saying, Luke, I am your father. Like Chris Farley. Hold on, we'll bring it up.
No, some people remember Chris Farley is Luke. Luke, I am your father.
Yeah. Let's bring it up.
Yeah.
Let's show because it's residue. I'm doing a Mandela effect presentation.
So that Chris Farley started that.
Yeah, here it is. Well, no.
They tried. They
No.
claim that.
He didn't start it, but here it is.
Oh.
It was in the movie Tommy Boy. Let's go.
All right.
Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay, I remember now.
Luke, I am your father.
He's saying that because that's how he remembers him saying it in the movie. He's copying the movie. But in the movie, he says, no, I am your father. But if you ask James Earl Jones, who just passed away, R.I.P. James Earl Jones, we love you. We love you for life. We'll never forget you, Jamie. Here we go.
Gonzo.
I'll never join you! If you only knew the power of the dark side.
When I first saw the dialogue that said, Luke, I am your father,
Right there. Boom.
I said to myself,
That's the smoking
He's
gun.
lying.
Hold on. Let's go back.
I wonder how
Not
they're
o-
going to play that lie out.
Not only does he say it,
Never told you what happened.
but it shows the actual writing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like right there. Look, where is it? Go back. Come on.
Good
Stop
stuff.
Stop dicking us around. I don't know where it is now. There it is. I am your father.
There's no Luke or no. Look at that. There's nothing.
There's nothing.
Wow, it used to say Luke. Holy
Did it?
crap.
You remember it saying Luke? here?
Yes, because he just read it that way again. Yes.
So you think this changed too?
Yes.
It changed for you?
Yes.
Okay.
I am your father. I said to myself, he's lying. I wonder how they're going to play that lie out.
Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
He told me enough. He told me you killed him.
No. I am your father.
Okay, wait.
Luke, I am your father. Hello.
Okay. What do you guys remember?
If I get booted out, okay, because I'm going to go to a different webpage.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see the Christmas ornament that Brian McFarlane found?
No. The talking Christmas ornament?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find his
it's like
video.
a Darth Vader that talks, yeah.
I'm seeing if I can find it so you can show it.
It remembers it like I do.
Yep.
Crazy toy. Probably has bad memories.
Well, I promised myself that I would play the whole entire True Kings album every episode, so. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones, a crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear. bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Yo, yo, yo.
Did you get the video?
Yes.
You are so low, Ray. I gotta turn the volume all the way up to hear you.
That sucks. Let me see. I don't know why. You know, there's no reason for it. It might just be because there's a. Is that better?
Yeah, you got closer to the mic, I think.
Yeah, I got my mic right there, but this mic is.
Yes, that's
this
better.
This mic must be shitty now because it's supposed to do the whole room. I shouldn't have to get this close. Do I sound all right? Or is my voice crackled?
No, it sounds good when you're close to the mic.
All right, so we'll just do that for now.
Sounds fine.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so here we go.
So this is an old video from Brian McFarlane.
Okay.
So I was putting up the Christmas tree, and you'll see this is a Star Wars Hallmark ornament keepsake, Darth Vader. And if we look on the back of it, you will see somewhere in here it says, oh, here it is, the bottom, 2005. Now let's just hear what old
Can you
Darth
pause a
has
second? Or not.
Go ahead.
So here's the thing. Brian does not credit anyone. I don't know whose video this is.
Yeah.
All I know is Brian McFarlane showed it on his channel.
Yeah,
So
I've seen this video. Like,
yeah,
not
I have no
Brian's
idea
video.
whose it is. Yeah, I have no idea whose it is. That's all. I just wanted to say that. Go ahead.
Let me see something. All right, something was playing. All right, let's go.
So you'll notice that he said, Luke, I'm your father, not no, I am your father. For all those who are wondering about this Mandela effect stuff, here's your 2005 Darth Vader Star Wars Hallmark ornament that says, Luke, I am your father, not no, I am your father. It says two things. Here's the other one.
Join me. Together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
And that is James Earl Jones. So if you
And then
replay
once
it,
again,
It is him. Yeah, that's his actual voice. Yeah, on the toy.
ornament that says, Luke, I am your father, not no, I am your father.
These toys are pretty accurate, just like the C-3PO one I got that Hugh TV gave me. I'll get it. I have two of them that Hugh TV gave me.
Father. It says two things. Here's the other one.
So you think that had been too strict?
And then once again, so make whatever you want out of it. Thanks.
So real quick.
All right.
Let me just go over
Okay.
mine. So, go put me full screen. You see, that's C-3PO. It's still in the package.
we can't see it. There we go.
You can see it now, right? Hugh
Yeah.
TV gave this to me. I can't really move it too much, but both legs are gold. All gold. There's no silver leg. I don't know if you can really tell, but they're gold, okay? And on the back, both legs are gold. This is from 1995. This is from the 1995 series. It's made by Kenner. So Kenner is the one who made these, and they got it right. They got it right. But now, if you look up, let me get everyone back on the screen. Where were we? Right here. All right. If you look up, let me screen share. C-3PO toys, right? Right.
I do want to answer John real quick.
Go ahead.
If Forrest Gump, Moneybags found B-roll where he actually said life is like a box of chocolates, but it ended up on the cutting room floor, and they went with was. I think the same thing happened here. I think they recorded Luke, I am your father. They also recorded No, I am your father. And I think they maybe even recorded No, Luke, I am your father.
Look at this. Look at this. You see the toys? Look. Oh. Look. You see? All the toys.
Oh my God, what is up with his legs?
Well, this is a Lego one. Oh, no,
I don't care. His thighs have all these rivets I don't remember. That's so weird. I swear he better not look like that now.
I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not the arbiter of the I'm not the arbiter of the Mandela effect. All right, here we go. Ready? So, look. See, the toys are silver. So, and then it's not just. It's I have the big one that's all gold too. So for the most part, C-3PO shifted to. He doesn't say, Luke, I am your father. I don't know. Whatever. Take it for what you want. Take it for what it's worth. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. What do you want to do? What's next? Anything, Sandy?
I actually. Well, wait. Yeah, I'm actually sending you right now on email.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it loads.
All right, do your thing. I'll put something else on for a second. Let me see what I got.
Yeah, I gotta get links for you. So.
No problem. I got a whole show. I haven't even done half my show tonight. I never have time to do what I want to do.
Well, you got time right now, so go for it.
Yeah. Did we play this one yet? I don't know. I don't think we did. I'm gonna say we didn't. Hold on, it's a commercial. Even if another commercial. Yikes. Okay.
You should have the email of a video you have to save. I'm getting you the links now.
Okay, I'll play this for a sec. This ain't gonna take long. All right. All World Faces. We covered a little bit of this last time, or the time before that. Old World Faces. Boom.
Hey everybody, welcome back for another video. Today we're going to be talking about some old world faces in some interesting places. Should be interesting. Let's get into it. Now I want to start by looking at this former courthouse, the El Paso County Courthouse in Colorado Springs, Colorado. And I believe it's a museum now called the Pioneers Museum. But what's of interest to us is that there are some faces that adorn the outside of the structure. And to be more specific, there are 38 carved Indian head keystones.
Yikes.
And I thought that was really interesting because if this building, and the speculation is that this building may be older than we're being told, and we're told it was constructed in 1903, but I think it's possible that it is indeed older with a different history. So if it's got these Indian head carvings in it, that is an interesting element to me. And I'm just zooming in on some of these keystones above these arches here. And they look pretty similar, but we're told that these hand-carved Indian heads, each one different, decorate the keystones of the first floor window arches. So if indeed this building is a bit older with a different history, but it still has these Native American elements, I find that an intriguing element to possibly look into further down the road. But it's only our first stop because there's another Native American face that's associated with this governmental building, the New York State Capitol in Albany, New York. And once again, we're told it was constructed over 32 years, I believe, from the mid to the late 1800s. And this is another building that I believe is older than we're being told. I don't know exactly how old, but I do believe it's older. And leading to the entrance on either the eastern or western portion of the building, there are these 77 steps that lead into the structure, and quite an impressive structure. But there are, outside of one, there are these two faces of a couple of individuals, and it,
No, froze up.
Did we lose Ray?
Maybe for a second. I hope.
Oh no.
Come on, Two-Faced.
Who's here? Check in.
Ruh-roh. Ray.
I think we lost Ray. We lost Ray. I can't show him nothing. I'm looking for links. I got so many. Man.
So StreamYard added a dark mode, and you can turn it on in your account settings, but if you go on someone else's stream, there's no controls that I can find for it.
I'm in dark mode automatically.
Huh?
Oh, that's probably Ray calling you.
Please stand by.
Oh man, I can't believe how many Star Wars folders I have.
And like, are they stone boxes?
I can't hear you, John. What'd you say?
I was asking, are your Star Wars, what do you call them?
They're they're Mandela, like stuff that most people haven't seen unless they've watched my show. They're not the typical Mandela effects.
Okay.
Or they've seen them on other channels after I've covered them, like Mandaloween 2022, so Halloween 2022.
Raise back.
It's all.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11 there never were planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD TV and J Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised a plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick up a critical path. The hypocritical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is fat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. Know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. Said the earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Feel that sugar, it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rasta man, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond.
Ray, you there?
Can you hear me? Super, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I sent you the links to all my Star Wars stuff.
All right. I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break for me because I've been going for 4 hours. Mr. Super's gonna screen share. I'm going to make a soup real quick. So, cause I'm starving. Let me get I'll get it up for him, and then I'm gonna allow him to screen share. Everything's going smoothly. Yeah.
Sandy, I either need you to put the links in private chat or email them to me so I can do the presentation.
I could forward the email to you. That's easy.
Oh, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because they're on my iPad and the private chat's on my.
We got a new intro too, so that's cool. I'll download that and play that in a second. There you go, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
And now I can finally get to the show and see the chat.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're moving along. I'm gonna be back. I'm not taking off. I'm just gonna make something real quick and come back. But I figure, you got it under control anyway. I don't want to like keep yelling over everyone. So.
Are you kidding? I want you to chime in. You don't know most of these.
I'm gonna chime in.
Okay.
I received the email. We're gonna go through these in order, Sandy.
No, you can go whatever order you want. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Start with the logo then.
Yeah, start with the logo. That sounds good. I will say that after the logo, you should do the one that says tattoo, only because that's before graphics. It's like the first one that I did.
This is awesome. So before we before we start. Oh, do you? Did I forward it to you, Mr. Super? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So
Come
just
on.
put up your screen when you're ready. And
I'm working
I
on it.
forgot one.
We're gonna make it official in a second.
I forgot.
If you forgot one, email it to me, not Frey.
Yeah. Email it to him. Ready? Here we go. This is new intro. Make it official. Sandy Diva. I love how you use the old
nice mellow.
The way I write Mudfoot Adventures. That was made by
I like the string.
That was made by this YouTube channel L.
I redrew your logo like by hand because I had no idea what fonts they used.
I have no idea either how he did it, but that was cool. That's awesome.
Flintstones font.
That's really cool. So yeah, as soon he put his screen up. All right, good. Give me a few minutes. I'm not gonna be long. I'll put him full screen. There you go. You should be able to handle this. There's no wild cards here tonight. Nayak is his hand.
Go eat.
All right. So in the chat last night, which was not last night, it was about a month and a half ago, Preliminal was telling us he remembers Star Wars coming out in 1976.
Okay.
And it came out in 77 for all of you that don't know the year that it came out.
Really?
In this reality, 77.
I would have guessed 78, yes, in that
Maybe
time.
it was 78.
76.
Oh, good. So you remember the same as Preliminal. Hold on for 1 second. I'm just going to double check that I'm not giving the wrong information because I was a baby. Let's see.
I was like 12
I
years
remember
old.
all the hype around the Spirit of 76 and the orange balls on everybody's antennas and all that garbage, and then a couple years separation between.
I was correct. This reality is 77. We can go on the next one. So, yes or no, chat. Does anyone share his memory, like John Keeley and Preliminal? Do you remember 76 instead of 77? Anyone can anyone see Ray's chat? Because I'm looking at my chat. I can only see one chat at a time.
Well, I guess I can see my chat.
Everybody can see their own chat. Well, Preliminal says, yes, I remember it in 1976 summer.
Yay. Someone remembers the same as me.
There you go, Preliminal. You are not alone. I'm not seeing any other answers besides Preliminal, though.
I'm not seeing any answers.
Let's check Ray's channel. Let's see. Don't know. It was in the cinemas in the 80s, says Dave the Damo. And the 90s. They put him back in the 90s, too. But no one's answering, so we can go on. Oh, shoot. I just closed YouTube. That was smart. I need YouTube up to read it. Okay, because 20th Century Fox does. This is the supposed original title card for the movie. The last draft before the final cut. Released in 1976 to industry executives. So here you can see that Star Wars doesn't have those weird, the logo doesn't have those long lines coming off of it. And it says copyright 1976. So there's a little bit of residue for those of you that do remember 1976. You can go on, Mr. Super. And in all the years I've researched Star Wars, I have never seen 1976 logos. Have you seen these before? So these were supposedly the original logos for the movie before they went with a different angle. And for those of you that don't normally watch my show, those red marks on the logo are things that I don't remember back then, like broken A's, the backwards slant W, the R is broken. Like those are patterns that I didn't see in logos until the early 2000s.
Sandy, can you take a minute to check your audio settings and see if automatically check or set microphone is checked?
Everything's checked. Echo and automatic. I
Okay.
can uncheck it and check it again.
Yeah, I would.
All right, so it's unchecked right now.
Wait a minute, it's
And-
better. Leave it off for a minute.
Leave it off a minute.
Yeah, leave it off. It's better with it off. Still there? Uh-oh. Did we lose you?
No.
Okay.
You can hear me again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked the box to automatically adjust, and now you can hear me again.
Wow, that's weird. Okay.
Oh, God, but does it sound better now that I've
Yeah,
unchecked?
because it was like crackling, like it was overmodulating, and I just thought maybe the auto got turned off or something. But yeah, it's better now.
That's so weird.
Much better.
I agree, Preliminal. We're going to get to that one. I have all the Mandela effects tonight, except for I'd Rather Kiss a Wookiee. I can't find it. It's somewhere. I must have labeled it weird. We can go on. So I also do not recall ever the Star Wars. Yes or no in the chat. Do you recall ever seeing the Star Wars?
I do not.
John Keeley, you remember 1976. Do you remember the Star Wars? Did we lose John Keeley?
I can't even see the StreamYard to see if I can see his avatar or anything.
I know.
Let's see. This is going to get messy.
Preliminal says never the. Oh, now there's an echo again.
Not on my end.
It's this audio thing. I'm going to check it again.
It seems good here.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it seems good here.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. It unchecked itself. I just
Wow.
went back and had to check it again.
Something going on with StreamYard again.
Something's going on with StreamYard. When Ray comes back, I'll leave and come back and see if that fixes it.
I notice most streams now I join and like it never syncs up right. It's like it has a framing issue, and then I log off and I come back in, everything's fine.
It's crazy.
So what are you going to blame? Your computer, the internet, just the framing error? You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
it's StreamYard. It's StreamYard.
I don't
100%.
think my equipment's a problem. You know?
Let me check Ray's channel again. See if anyone's answering. Let's see. No, the sounds retarded, says Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, Proto J, welcome. We can go on, Mr. Super. I think we lost John. He would have answered by now.
I think so too.
So here's more 1976 logos that I've never seen before in all the research I've done on Star Wars. You're going to see I have done a ton of research on Star Wars, and I've never seen these logos. I just covered this a couple months ago for Preliminal.
Go on.
Yep. Okie dokie. Want to get to my screen? I do not remember Star Wars in 1976. That was the year I was born. But I do believe Preliminal and John Keeley, especially since evidence of his memory has literally appeared practically overnight for myself. I have never seen any of this before, ever. Let me know what you think in the comments below. So that's the end of that one. And then I would go to Tattoo first, because that's the first thing I covered Star Wars. There's no graphics. It's just pictures. I'm just going to ask the chat yes or no. Do you remember this? And while you're pulling up the Tattoo presentation, chat, what color do you remember Jabba the Hutt? What color do you remember Jabba the Hutt? Because I got to tell you, I'm not one of those people that watches Star Wars all the time. The last time I'd seen Star Wars was in the theater in 1995, 6, whenever it came back. And there we go with the crackle again. So now I'm going to adjust my settings. Mr. Super, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You couldn't hear me the first 3 times I asked.
Oh,
That's
there
what I
you
was
go.
asking.
Yeah.
In my past, Jabba the Hutt was tan. He was a sand slug. He was sand colored. He was not green. He was not a lizard. Never green. And he never had a tattoo. I covered this back in 2019. That's why there's no graphics.
All right. Well, I got to tell you, Sandy, and when you put links in private chat, as I go through them, it takes away the hyperlink so I can tell which ones I've clicked on. I have no reference for that in Gmail. So if we jump around these presentations, I won't know which ones we've already done. It's going to get messy. So
No, the only one we're skipping to is tattoo.
Okay.
You can go back to the
I
top.
just
after
wanted
this.
to let you know that could get bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
So tattoo. Yeah, next picture. He never had a tattoo in my past, and he was never green. Like I cannot. This is so wrong. Let me see. Check and raise chat. Does anyone in the chat remember a tan Jabba the Hutt? And yes or no, do you remember this tattoo?
I'm a no.
I've got no answers whatsoever. I got pepperoni from Proto J. Uh-oh. What just happened? Okay, good. No tattoo for Preliminal. Mr. Super, do you remember a tattoo?
No. No. Nope.
Do you remember him green or tan?
Dan.
You remember him tan as well. God bless you, Mr. Super, because most people remember him green because they've seen it so much that they got the update.
You think they're blurring it in with the Hulk? Is there some blending going on there?
I don't know, but he's like a straight up lizard now. It's weird.
Right.
We can go on. Let's see some other pictures. Okay, so this is the toy now. It's even on the toy.
Just no.
This is just ridiculous to me. Absolutely ridiculous. Other people have covered this after I did, but so that's why I didn't bother like making a presentation, because other people had already covered it after I covered this. Like, even his face. Like, look at him. Like, he's got a brown belly. Like, an orangey tan. He was tan. All tan.
Yeah. Like a slug.
Yeah, now he's a lizard. That's so wrong, I can't.
Well, that's the end of it.
Yep, that's why I said, now you can go back up to the top. See, when I started doing YouTube with Brian McFarlane, I just threw pictures at him like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Guys, I would really like it if you could chime in and let me know what you remember here, because I truly apologize. See, this is how much I've covered Star Wars. I'm apologizing for covering it again. I truly apologize, but Star Wars characters we literally just covered have had the audacity to change again. Oh my gosh. All right, next slide, please. Starting with C-3PO. I covered him having 4 Wolverine-like spikes sticking out of his hands. So we will be looking at that presentation, but for now, those are the spikes. Do you guys remember the spikes coming out of his hands? We're going to get better pictures of it later on.
Certainly not.
Me either. Go on, please. There's a better picture of it. Looks ridiculous, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's 8 now on each hand. It was 4, now it's 8. A shorter one and a longer one paired together on the top of the space between each finger. So you see, it goes short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. No, never, not once, ever. I also don't remember the bumps in his fingers. You see, like, there's a lump in between the knuckle. I don't know where I'm going to be covering it, but I'll be covering it. Oh, man. You can go on. Brian had mentioned that he remembered the wires and space over his stomach being mostly black, but the wires are now blue and red and white. I remember that closed. His belly was closed, it was gold. And I found residue of it, and hopefully it's in one of the presentations that I'm going to be showing you. But I remember him sealed. You could not see wires at all in my past. And now there's white, red, yellow, blue. There's all different color wires. Go on.
Your audio is crackly again.
1 second. Is it better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I turn it off, turn it on, and then you can hear me again. Okay, stop. This is new. Like something that I've never seen before. What are those scallopy ripples? Oh, those are his hands. Look how chunky his hands are on the left. Look at that. That scallopy ripple thing on the left is his hands. Look at his hands. Do you remember them being so chunky and bumpy? Like, I can't. That's wrong. I had previously covered his palms turning black with gold squares, but now there are red wires mimicking the stomach too. So he's got red wires going through the squares on his palm. No red wires, says Preliminal. Okay, Mr. Super. Another new change only applies sometimes. In some scenes, on some figurines, he now has a large Phillips head screw at his hip. Do we see this, the cross? Do we remember a Phillips head screw on his hip? Anyone?
No.
I do not. Phillips head screw at his hips with the head positioned like a cross.
I remember the screw. No, I don't. But I'm back.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Yay.
Do you remember the 8 spikes coming off of his hand?
No, I don't remember it. But I can't say I really looked that closely, but I don't remember it.
That's okay. When I cover it in that presentation, you'll know if you remember it or not. Trust me. All right, we can go
I
on.
have no idea.
I want to know what that tab is sticking off his wrist that I don't remember. This is why I don't look at Star Wars, because then I see new stuff all the time. Every time I look at it, I see something new. Check out the spikes sticking straight up into the air. But the biggest change for me, the pistons no longer connect on the neck. They stick straight up in the air. Do you remember this?
No.
Ray?
No, I don't remember. Not at all.
You're going to have to let me know if they stick straight up in the air on your toy.
I put him away. Do you want me to go get it?
Don't. Yeah, because I don't remember the pistons at all.
All right, what are you saying about his neck?
So
Yeah.
there are 2 pistons, right, that appeared in like 2019. There were no pistons there. Now there's 2 pistons. They connected to the neck, so his neck could go up and down, right? But now they're just spikes sticking up out of his chest, connected to nothing. Like, there's literally no reason for them to be there.
Okay.
Right.
On the toy. Drum roll, please. Okay. I'm looking at the toy now. Put me full
And
screen.
stay here, Mr. Super, because I got to talk about
Yeah,
it.
let me put me full screen for a sec. The toy.
Uh-huh.
And it's still in the, and I have the big one too, but it's in the room where my son's sleeping, so I'm not doing it there.
Yeah, don't go in there.
He has the two lines right here, but they're not so spiky.
They're not sticking up in the air. Probably because it's small. Okay.
No, it's not because it's small. You can tell that it's not as big as what you're showing. It's not as high up.
Oh, it's residue. That's great.
This is the old way. I mean, he's got the gold leg. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
all right. Fair
All
enough.
right, so let's go back to that image so I can show it. I also do not remember the flathead screw on the side of his knee. Do we remember the flathead screw on the side of his knee?
Squirrel sniper. Sorry.
Anyone? Flathead screw on the side of his knee. And do we all see that his stomach is covered in gold, the way I remember it?
Mm-hmm.
Not a wire to be seen.
Right. He was meant
And
to be elegant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But seriously, that big flathead screw on the side of his knee was never there for me. It was just like his arms, like there was a plate plated over his thigh, and then the plate of his calf went underneath it. There was never a joint that looked like a flathead screw. No.
Nope.
No, we can go on. No, his stomach is gold there. I have video that they had a costume. That was actually gold there, preliminary. So I don't remember his body parts sticking out like this. That's what I'm showing you. It also does not have the cross Phillips head screw. No Phillips head screw on the left, Phillips head screw on the right. You can go on.
I hate to have to say this, but your audio did it again.
Yeah, I heard it. It was what do you call that? Clicking and popping and
Like it was underwater.
scratchy.
Better?
No.
Crackling. That's it.
All right.
Crackling.
You guys look, guys. You look at this. Look at the pictures. I'm gonna come back. I'll be back.
All right. So this is C3PO. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hey, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna play another song. Oh.
I'll keep writing verses, fighting curses for what it's worth. It's got its purpose. You only ever dug 8 miles deep below Earth's surface. So I'll sit and watch your trash stream. I heard you had too much caffeine and got a vaccine from Kathy, and your dad screamed and it was a bad scene. Whatever that means. Reality slippier than banana skin. It's the has been, the had been. You're gonna win, not again. Wake up, you're asleep at the wheel, nodding in. Like comparing apples to oranges. Hot is worth the rhyme, and I just did. I do it all the time, and you just witnessed it. And many others, plenty of you, many brothers run for cover. I remember in high school they used to beat the crap right out of me. The doctor says I need a backiotomy. Must be smoking tracheotomy. Why hasn't that ever been taught to me? Honestly, it would be armed robbery. No use telling the truth to Tommy. Leaves a taste in my mouth like used salami. It's like my whole goddamn world came useless on me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? You lose your army if you choose to harm me. The truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things. Truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things.
Gonna keep it going like a fresh cassette. Don't press rewind, not this time, cause I'm going with the big up freshness of my mind, cause I'm connected straight to the source and I'm on my way. So here we go today. Gotta really feel this song and beat, cause you know that it is so neat. Got the Simpsons face, everybody knows they predict this place. Just like the Illuminati card game, yo. Why they doing it? It's all so insane. It's revelation time, yeah, it's hurting my mind. Why can't we just unwind and just live our life alright? Everything is just alright, so whoa. Here we go with the flow. I got my bat Lucille, Walking Dead for real. Portland, Oregon, can't you feel they got the masks on their face? And it's such a disgrace. Let me go and just put them in their place, cause I'm tired of this weak ass sauce. Don't you understand? We just bear up the cross. Everywhere I walk, people wanna hurt me, but I don't give a shit, cause I'm gonna hurt them with these words. Flying like a bird, dropping all my white turds like a nerd. Y'all got to understand just what I heard. So, I'm the shepherd, y'all be the sheep. Y'all be looking at me, I can tell that you are a creep. I don't even know what's on your search history, but it's just a mystery when I come and just tell you the truth. I'm up in the booth and I'm giving y'all the proof. Spitting it like pudding, but I ain't Bill Cosby, cause y'all really gotta see that he's like P. Diddy. Wanna come back woody witty? I don't even know what's up in his belly. R. Kelly wanna come back now and tell him that it's all just so wild. All of these things we used to see as cool as a child, now it's getting kinda milder. Weak sauce dripping, but I know that I'm gonna be just living, cause I'm a Rasta man and I got the Rasta plan. I used to grade and you know that I can, cause I will, cause I got my bat Lucille. And these lyrics, yeah, you're gonna feel. Whoa, what y'all know that the Most High Jah him I let I glow with the Ayah Supreme, cause I'm connected to him in my dreams and in my life. It is alright, cause we're gonna come and just bless up the mic.
And we're back. Okay, am I crackling?
No, you're good.
But real quick, we gotta take a quick word from my sponsor. Okay, well, let me just take this time. Yeah. Trust me on this. We gotta take a word from the sponsor. Let's go.
Where domain dreams go to die.
That's not our sponsor. Hold on. Make this go away. I gotta wait for that to go away. It'll go away eventually. See, I tried to be all smooth about it. And there you go. Didn't work out. Okay. Here we go. This is our sponsor, Cooter's Brick Emporium.
Nana, I told you not to call me here when I'm at work. I told you not to call me unless she's locked outside the house. Well, I know y'all's ain't trapped outside the house because all y'all got is a landline. No, Nana, that's the dog. No, Nana. Don't put the dog in the laundry, Nana. Nana? Nana? Well, that dog's pretty fast, right? Should be okay. All right, how I look? All right, let's start this thing. Howdy, brick lovers. This here's Cooter, and I'm down here at Cooter's Brick Emporium. And I'm here to tell y'all, and I'm here to sell y'all brick. Y'all need to get down here right now, because we're having a one-time special, year-long weekend Brick Off Bonanza. And we want you to brick off too. Down here at Crazy Cooter's Used Brick Emporium, we're smashing brick prices so we can bring and pass the savings on to you. Down here at Crazy Cooters. Okay, I bet y'all want to see me smash some prices right about now, don't you? We'll watch. Smash, half price. Smash, 1/3 the price. Smash, 4/16 the price. Do you even know how much that is? Well, I do. Here at Crazy Cooter's Used Brick Emporium, we aim to please you, the fine people of this here citizenry. That's why we have wonderful payment options. Listen, y'all gives me the money, then I gives you bricks. Money, brick, money, brick, money, brick. Till it turns into a money brick. What the crud? That's crazy! If you come on down right now, you're gonna get yourself some Mary Jo's Stink Be Gone kitty litter, and we all know how well that works, don't we? And these Uncle Olympus fried chitlin bits. Let's see where I'm at on this. Come on, we gotta edit this part. That's a nice long pause there for you. Okay. Now, Crazy Cooters, we got cardboard brick. Look at the size of that brick. We got foam brick. Don't know where my foam brick is. Fail. We got hollow brick. We got paper brick. That's crazy! We even got rock brick. I don't even know what that is. But it's for sale. Hell, everything's for sale down here. Shit, I'll even sell you my raccoon. Seriously, you want to buy my raccoon? Down here, Crazy Cooters, we got apricot bread to go while you want it every day. So come on down the Long Dirt Road, out by Junker's Garage, across the street from Shelby's Take and Bake, and take a turn at the old lady sitting on the bus stop, and then y'all go down past the line of rusted cars, and to get yourself some real faux brick. Tell 'em Cooter sent you. That's me. Raise the Cooters, use brick emporium. How's that?
All right. Oh, you're back up, Mr. Super. You there?
Mr. Super?
Yeah.
You there?
Am I muted?
No.
No.
But you're back up. But you're back on the screen. You ready?
No. Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Where you guys at? I don't know.
we're right here.
I kind of
right.
I kind of came in and just threw a curveball at you, but it's all right. It's good. We're going for 4 hours and 37 seconds. It sounds like. It looks like. Go ahead.
Okay, so here you can see all the pistons in between his fingers, and you can see the spikes better straight up in the air, connected to nothing. You can go on. Now to Darth Vader for the second time this month at the time. In 2017, Brian made a video about gray patches appearing on Darth Vader's cheeks. But they're not gray. Well, sometimes they are. Go on, Mr. Super. It's not just his cheek. His mask, helmet changes every movie now. But there are several issues with the original 3 movies' Vaders. And by the way, I remember Vader spelled V-A-D-A-R, not E-R. But it is E-R. I was kind of alone on that. And I sound like I'm echoing. So I'm going to mess.
You sound crackly still, too. Like your mic is crackling and popping. Like crackly pop. You know?
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better now.
I can't take this. It's StreamYard. It's acting stupid.
Yeah, it sucks.
So you gotta let me know when I'm crackling so I can fix it.
My internet went down earlier. That's what happened when I dropped off. It really did. It really went down. And then I didn't think it was gonna come back up. Well, look, it might drop again. You never know. Like the storms are coming. The storm is coming.
The storm is coming.
It really is.
All right, we can go on. Change number 1. His neck, head, half his face, and bridge of his nose are all sparkly gray silver. It has little flecks of mica in it or glitter.
Nope, all black for me.
We got black, gray, silver on his face. I can't. It's wrong. Next. Also, do we see the spikes coming out of his face? Don't remember that. Little antennas. Little antennas. We see the antennas sticking out of his face. I call them fangs. On the right and left. I do not remember. Darth Vader has been razzle-dazzled. Seriously. He is no longer symmetrical with different color patches on opposing face sides. So the left cheek comes forward and the right cheek is recessed backwards. And then underneath, the right panel that it sticks out, and then on the left, the bottom panel recesses in. His face is not symmetrical anymore.
Oh.
It's like a bow tie. It's a weird bow tie. I can't. Wrong. Good. In some scenes, including this prop, he even has one black and one silver fang/tusk. That's what I'm talking about. These little things that stick out of his face. I do not remember them.
Yeah, I noticed the changes in different movies, but I don't know. I can never pin it down. It's too much for me to take in.
Go ahead, Mr. Super.
And here you're seeing both, so it's like maybe it's changing from one to the other.
It's all black. I mean,
It was
it's
all
hard-
black.
It's hard to tell. Same thing with the all gold guy. It's like the Mandela.
But what I'm
effect is
trying to
pretty
tell
clever.
you-
It's pretty clever to do it to these all one color things because it's hard to like pick up the different details. So if you're just looking at it all one color, you look at it quick, you're just like, all right, he's black.
Right.
You don't really think like, oh, like look at every little groove, you know?
Yeah, but it's obvious now. When I show you, he's
I
not all
believe you.
black.
I'm not trying to deny it because I know that you look at this type of stuff like better, like the little details. But for me, like I have no clue. But go ahead.
A later mask is more black, like we remember, but we do not remember the addition of the triangle vent under the chin. I don't remember any of this. He looked much more uniform and plain black for me. You can go on, Mr. Super. So here is a scene from the movie, so you can see the fang things, the antennas coming out of his face. I don't know if you can zoom in on the top left. It's a really good one. Like, you can really see him there. And I don't think that's like a minor detail. Oh my God. Seriously, they need to get it together. They need to get this audio together. This is ridiculous. Like, he has silver eyebrows. Do you see the eyebrow? I don't remember that silver eyebrow. Do you? Like, come on. It was all black. He's got this big silver nose, silver eyebrow. Looks like he's got pink eye. He's got fangs coming out. It's all wrong.
Yep.
It's all wrong. Brian also noticed that the shoulders are a different pattern now. His whole head is now silver, and the face is missing half the black color. Do you remember any of these? Or are these changes for you too? So there is a close-up of one of the masks without the helmet. So you can see how much silver is on his face.
Wow.
There was never silver. It was all black.
Right.
This is insane.
It's like Phantom of the Opera meets Star Wars.
Yeah, seriously. Like I said, he had multiple masks now. Now see the one on the bottom right, it's black, but it's got sparkles in it. It's just all messed up. I can't see the chat because I didn't make it full screen to read. You can go on, Mr. Super. So here's where pictures of the fangs I don't remember, the silver I don't remember. It's so wrong. Oh, I had a close-up of it, you see? And also, you'll see a black box around the glove. I remember his suit being hard plastic, black hard plastic. I don't remember the quilted leather. It makes him softer. I don't like it. It's not what I remember. Like, he may have had the gloves, but his legs, his arms, hard black plastic in my past. This is so wrong for me. Gunmetal gray, silver. You can go on. That's not on my screen yet. Oh yeah, I also don't remember him wearing a cod piece. That's what that hard thing is in the front. Covering his bits. Because again, he wore hard plastic in my past. There was no need for that cod piece. That's what they're called. Now, to be fair, I wasn't looking there. This is, all right, the top right image is actually them preparing to do a scene with Darth Vader. That is from the original movie. And you can see that his whole head is silver in the top right. So that's a behind the scenes of The Empire Strikes Back. Or was it? It wasn't the first one. It was Empire Strikes Back or Return of the Jedi. I think it was Empire Strikes Back. The top right image. Huh?
Sounds right.
Mm-hmm. I'm going.
It's the end of it.
All right, next presentation. And for those of you just joining us, we are covering all my Star Wars Mandela effects because in honor of James Earl Jones, who passed away today.
R.I.P. James Earl Jones, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I even have a Star Wars Mandanimal.
I'm not sure which one to go to, Sandy.
The next, you're just going to go in order. Go from the top to the bottom.
Did we do the 2022 one?
Well, if we did, I'll just tell you already did that one and go back. I don't have a list. Let me see. Sent.
Yeah,
okay, so I think we're on, I think we're on September 2022. Yep. The 1977 version of Star Wars has changed again, some big and some small changes. Ray, do you want to read one or are you eating?
Give me 1 second. I'm taking care of one thing. Real quick. I'm being smart, you know. Uploading a short while we're live streaming, huge. It's gonna make people come right over here. Watch, you see.
Okay.
I know how to tweak the algorithms. Watch this.
You can go on, Mr. Super. Sorry.
I'm always doing something, guys. Even if you don't see me on screen, I'm making music backstage, you know, or I'm doing something amazing all the time, guys. Don't worry about it.
We all know by now the current changes to Star Wars. Many are even sick of hearing Star Wars in the Mandela Effect community.
All right, I got it. I can't take it. Let's go. Your audio is terrible. Okay.
It's not my fault.
It's like, it's flickering. Literally, flicker is making your audio flicker. It's not, I know it's not your fault, but you know what? It's, you know, here we go.
You gotta let me know and I'll fix it.
All right. No, it's better now.
I know, I fixed it.
Wait.
Love it. Okay. We're back.
Love it.
All right, give me a second and I'll read. Let her read. Give me 1 second.
Am I crackling again?
No.
Okay. So, many are sick of hearing Star Wars in the Mandela Effect community, so to ease you into it, I'll start with the logos in the beginning of the film. And I just want to point out an old Mandela Effect, 20th Century Studios, the T has been cut off for like 25 years in the TH in 20th. Just go on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually doing Fox. So 1931, Fox Film on Screen is FIN at the end. The F going across to the N. Fox Film Corporation, the F's going across. 20th Century Fox was originally Fox Films. These logos were in movies prior to 1936. Have you ever seen these? Have you ever seen this pattern before in logos in old films? Because I have not. And here you can see the first 1935 or 25 in the bottom right-hand corner. Mr. Super, can you zoom in on that? Look at the T. The T is cut off. And that is 1925 or 35. I can't see it because you got that gray bar at the bottom.
What do you mean it's cut off?
The T, it's not a cross. The left side of the T is cut off.
In century?
In 20th.
Oh.
I didn't see that. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I didn't see a T cut off like that until Twitter. That was the first time I saw the T cut off like that. And it's been like that since 1935.
Isn't TJ Maxx like that too?
No, TJ Maxx has the X's that are like crossing.
Overlapping, yeah.
Maybe there's a lowercase. If there is a lowercase logo, then yes. But right now I see the capital T in my head.
Mm-hmm.
You could be right with a lowercase one. But there's so many. There's so many logos that have the T cut off. And it was not a thing when I went to school. It was not a thing before Twitter for me. We can go on. That's not my screen yet. Also, during the entire 1970s, the 0 in 20th was crooked. I have never seen it like this before. Supposedly, it was tilted on purpose for widescreen viewing perspective in theaters.
No.
I have never seen it like that.
I'm not buying that. Nope.
You can play the video. It shows the intro.
Wrong. Totally wrong. Just no.
So wrong.
So wrong. Hey, that didn't automatically play. How cool is that?
That was very cool. I'm telling you, StreamYard's screwing up tonight. But that was a good screw up.
Is that Flickr or is that StreamYard?
No,
That's
this
Flickr.
is StreamYard.
Yeah, but
Can
I'm
you-
thinking.
Oh, that is Flickr. That is Flickr. You're right.
That's weird. Everything's
Mr. Super, can you please click the X on the gray box at the bottom? The gray bar.
Oh, I suppose. I could do that, yeah.
Because when you zoom in, it affects it. That's all.
Yeah.
The first question. The 1977 film, in what year or decade do you remember the movie title being changed to Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope? So in what year do you remember the original Star Wars being changed to Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope? Or decade. You can say a decade. So, like, in 1977, it was just Star Wars, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it became Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope. When did it become Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope? Can anyone see the chat?
Your audio is crackling again, and for me, I've never heard that until just now. It's always just been Star Wars for me.
Is it better?
Yep.
Okay. Hi, Mustard Seed of Faith. Nope, it was not like that, says Jason Arduengo. Oh, but they could be talking about something else. Because right above Mustard Seed of Faith is talking about the helmet. Definitely all black. Grew up watching Star Wars and the action figurines. Let me check Ray's channel since Ray's not here. All black for Dave the Damo. Why would it not be symmetrical? They look like Slipknot masks now. Yep, I agree. So no one's going to give it a decade or a year on A New Hope? Well, we can go on then. I'm waiting for it to get on my screen, Mr. Super. I remember first hearing it referred to as A New Hope in the 2000s when the new movies were being made. But they officially changed the name in 1981. And my whole life, they're trying to tell me. It's echoing again, isn't it?
No, it got loud for a second, but it sounds okay.
Okay. They're trying to tell me that it's always been Star Wars Episode 4 A New Hope in my lifetime. They're liars. The Mandela Effect lies. 1981, which means if you were born in the late 70s, mid 70s, 80s, the first time you saw Star Wars, it was called Episode 4 The New Hope. I cannot. This is wrong. Kim Ray, there's none on my channel if you want to switch to my chat. I keep getting them too. That's why I'm going back and forth. Mr. Super, what do you say to this? Hello, Dean.
No, it was always Star Wars for me. Just Star Wars. Although they knew from the beginning they were shooting them out of sequence, it was never assigned a new name or number in my reality.
Same. Ray, are you here? Because this wouldn't be a small detail. This would be something Ray would know.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, he's not here. I'll ask him when he comes back. We can go on. Oh, wait. Go back. We didn't play the video. I'm sorry. So the video is showing you the trailer. And in the trailer, it says Episode 4, New Hope. This is the 1981 when it came out on video.
Wow.
I cannot. Go on. So it's not something you would have missed. Oh, I hear the echo. Is it better?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It was starting echo. That's the warning that's going to start going crackly for me. Now on to the minor new changes. Both Luke Skywalker and Han Solo have had color changes to their clothing from my memory. And for those of you just joining us, we are covering all the Star Wars Emmys in honor of James Earl Jones, who passed away last night. Or yesterday. Because now we're on the new day. You can go on, Mr. Super. Oh, it's starting to echo in my ear again. Now, if you guys could read, I could try coming in on my iPad, but I won't be able to read if I'm on my iPad.
I'm away from the screen for a minute rolling a cigarette. I'm cheating.
It's okay. All right, guys. Luke Skywalker, in your memory, did his pants match his white top or his tan boots? So, shirt or boots? Which color were his pants? White or tan? Everjosh says tan. Hey, Everjosh.
Ready to roll?
No, I'm getting answers this time. Dean says tan. I gotta check Ray's chat. Dave has never heard of the New Hope. No way, it was just Star Wars in the 80s, says Dave. Anyone else? The color of Luke Skywalker's pants, white or tan? What do you remember? What about you, Mr. Super?
White. Oh, let me think for just a second. Yeah, I'm sticking with white.
Yeah, it was white for me too. I know they remember tan, but for me, when I was a kid, I thought it was a karate outfit. We can go on.
Yeah, I had to like bring up other images in my memory, like him on the planet and him with Yoda and all those, different places. It seemed like it was always white, like you said, karate uniform. Ray's probably spent. We already been on for 5 hours, and we're going to need him to end the stream.
Yeah. You can go on.
I did.
Oh. I clearly remember associating Luke's outfit with karate because it was all white with tan boots in my past. Now it looks like he's naked. It literally looks like he's like not wearing pants.
Yeah.
Like I can't. That's so wrong. Oh, you can go on. There's a delay on my end. That's why I didn't know you had switched.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
So it's okay. Here's the current reality. It's like a yellow tan color. Or a gray tan in certain images. And then the next slide should be residue of what I remember. White and white. I love the bottom left. Someone drew it the way they remembered it.
Mm-hmm.
What's strange is they must have changed Luke's costume. Because these promo shots have the white pants like I remember.
Yep.
So the white pants did exist. It's not like, you know?
Yep.
Dave says, actually, yeah, white. One was white, one was black. Han Solo. What color was Han Solo's shirt under his vest? White, cream, or tan yellow? So we had a black vest. The shirt was white, cream, or tan yellow.
You're crackling again.
Better?
Nope.
Oh no, that's not good. Is that better?
Yep.
Okay. What do you remember, Mr. Super?
I have no recollection of this at all.
I remember it white, not yellow. We can go on. It's still not on my screen. There we go. Like it's yellow. It's not just tan. It's like a yellow. I don't remember that. They were all like shades of white. Everything was white and black in the movie for me. Good versus evil.
Reminds me of the T-shirt change in Die Hard.
Yeah, and also Han Solo was a bad like you know, like a bad boy. So he had a little bit of black in his costume. It was kind of like a subliminal message that Luke and Leia were brother and sister being dressed the same in white. I don't know. That's how I took it. I can concede to a very light cream color, but not the yellowish tan that it is now. You can go on.
I did.
Okay, I'm sorry. It even looks shiny in a few seconds of this behind the scenes clip. Like it's a rayon or something. Go ahead, hit play. I'm on a delay. Do you see the shine? Did you see the shininess?
Hope you're not asking me.
Yeah, in the clip. Did you see how like the shoulders and stuff shined as he walked away?
Yeah.
Yeah, play it again if you didn't see it.
No, that's all right.
All right, go on. So current reality, yellow shirt. Next one should be residue. That is the white I remember. I love how it's white on the box. Oh, I didn't mention that from the last one. That's okay. On the previous slide, it was white on the box, but on the actual figurine, it was yellow. All right, we can go on. Oh, it's more. More residue. Good Lord. There's more. C-3PO. This poor droid is constantly changing. This time it's very minor, but I have no memory of the circle with an intersecting line on his shoulder. Do you? So it's another one of those, the thing on his hip, like Phillips head circle. He's got them on all his joints now. So weird. And look at those pistons sticking straight up in the air. They look so thick, too.
You're right.
Oh, my gosh. Alright, so what are we looking at? We're looking at the circle on his shoulder that I don't remember. Don't remember the backpack. Hey, check out. There's no Phillips head screw on his hip there. There's also no weird circle and line on his shoulder. Go on. Oh my Lord. Please tell me this is like a repeat of the other thing and we can skip it. We all have witnessed Vader change multiple times, including the appearance of 3 silver spots on his nose, the sides of the mouthpiece. But first, his nose. Jeff remembers his nose being pointier, sticking out from his face. When in profile, less wide and rounded. Keep this change in mind because I need to show you something else before the residue. And I hate this delay. The main reason we are doing this show tonight is because of those silver spots next to his mouth. They look like antennae now sticking out of his helmet at least a full inch, which we have zero memory of. And this is when I originally covered this. The previous presentation was afterwards.
Your audio went wonky again.
Better?
Yep.
Says if you're having issues, try restarting your device. I'm not going to restart my phone. Says many external mics aren't supported on iPhones and iPads at this time. Like, seriously? Since when? Since when? I've been doing this for 6 years.
Oh my.
Go on. I'll get back to my channel. Honestly, they look like 70s ball-tipped bat toggle switches. And I wouldn't be surprised to learn that this is what they use to create the look on the mask. You can go on.
I did.
So we just looked at these, so we go on again. Going back to his nose, do you remember it being flat and less defined? There is some residue of what Jeff remembers. Some of it with the current reality antenna. So Jeff remembers, you see how it's rounded above the nose? Jeff remembers a straight line triangle. He doesn't remember that rounded nose at the top. Mr. Super, this from here, it's a repeat. We can just go to the next presentation. Well, Mr. Super stepped away.
No, I'm here.
Okay. We can leave this presentation and go to the next one because this is a repeat from here. From what we just did. The next one is a short, cute one about a bug. That's it, glowing Jawas. There we go. The 2021 Halloween Mandanimal is a Jawa. Well, no, but it kind of looks like Jawas. So this is a Jawa for those that don't know Star Wars. I can't believe this was 3 years ago. Go ahead. Look at him. Isn't he cute? All right. Hold on, let me fix my audio. Okay. Lusa hormetica luque is a giant cockroach from Ecuador that kind of resembles the Jawas. Glowing eyes and all. Some of them actually have like the clothing too. Go ahead.
I did.
Oh. But what makes them so Mandela is these cockroaches glow in the dark.
Of course they do.
Mm-hmm. They do this to mimic a click beetle, which protects them from predators. Now, I did not know click beetles had glowing eyes either, or backs, or whatever they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And when they glow, they really look like Jawas. Like, even with the gun sash, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's...
Yeah. That's the end of this one.
Everjoss says, I was an exterminator for 10 years and I've never seen this. Yeah, I thought that one was short and sweet. Ray's got 9 people watching and no one's participating. I got 13 people watching and all I got is Everjosh and Dean participating. Quick question. Do you remember C-3PO having a 2 to 3 inch thick back panel sticking out of his back? It's a battery pack. Do we remember the battery pack on his back? It sticks out.
Nope.
Mustard CFA says, no, C-3PO definitely didn't have a backpack. Let me see. Ray's channel, nothing. Dean, fitting a bathroom, can't type, but listening. It's okay, you're fine. I appreciate you listening while you're fitting a bathroom. That's kind of cool. Everjoss says, no, that looks weird. Mr. Super, what do you remember?
No backpack.
No backpack for me either. We can go on. It's just pictures now. This is an old
I think this is the last presentation. I saw other links in there, but they were all labeled the same as the first ones that we already did, all duplicates. So I think this is it.
No, they're not. They're all different C-3POs. They're different. They're all different. Every one of them is different. The only one that might not be is the one at the bottom says might be a dude. So here it is on a costume. I like to take note that her gloves do not have pistons on the knuckles, or lines to denote the pistons on the knuckles. Look how crazy he looks. I can't. And he does have a piston on the right leg on the outside, and on the left side it's a Phillips head. So on the silver side now, there's a piston on the side of the knee, and on the right side it looks like a flathead screwdriver screw. Just nutty. Absolutely nutty. Go on. I'm just showing you the backpacks. Once you see if Faith has an anchor memory for this and knows there was no backpack. One of my classmates used to have an action figurine of C-3PO, and I was a little jealous. Oh, also I've covered, I don't know if it's going to be in any of the presentations, but you see the 3 lines, the scratches on his head? 1, 2, 3. I don't remember them there. It's not just scratches. That's like layers of his face. So, I think that's the next C-3PO presentation. We can go on. Like, that just looks ridiculous. Go on, please.
Your audio got chewed up again.
Ugh. Better?
Yep.
Good. Hey, check out his hip. The knee still looks weird, but the hip looks better. No Phillips head. Go on. So here's the actual part that was the actor was sitting in the middle of it. That's the actual part. So you can see just how much it sticks out for real. And here's a drawing of C-3PO from '79 that they used for the storyboards for the next film. And there's the bottom right image shows you just how much it sticks out. You can see it behind him from the side. Okay, go ahead. Oh, that's the last one. Next presentation.
Sandy, I'm running out of steam here, hon.
Okay. But we can't close the show until Ray gets back.
I think I could probably text Ray and ask him to hit end. I don't know what else to do, because if he sits there and falls asleep, he's going to need somebody to give him a nudge anyway.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm at the end of it. It's been over 5 hours, so smoked.
Sounds good.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
It's been real. Thanks for coming, everybody.
I am going to Ray's chat. I'm going to do a shout out there while you try to reach Ray. We had Singe Man in the chat, Jamie Crane, Kim Ray. Dave the Damo, GT 1982 Mustang, Splatter 420. Morgan was in the chat. Rocky Shepard, who was on the show and in the chat. Earlier we had John Keeley, Samoan Watchman, Nikolai, Proto J. Did I say Dave the Damo? If not, I'm saying it again. And then in my chat, going back, we had Ryugami Mikado. Let's see, I don't know how to pronounce that. UU6YY78. Woo Riders DG. Singe Man was in my chat as well, so was Splatter 420. Jess was here. The Samoan Watchman. Ryugami Mikado was in my chat. I already said that. Preliminal. Mustard Seed of Faith. Jason Arduengo. Dean HD. Everjosh 08. And Kim Ray saying goodnight.
Night, Kim.
While we're waiting for Ray, for those of you that did not hear the announcement on the show Saturday, I have two announcements. Number one, I am putting a pause on the first 1,500 subscribers, get 1,500 wrenches. Putting a pause on that because someone has threatened my channel. And I don't know the users' names. So I'm doing a little pause on that. Probably about a month or so, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. I'll see how it goes. The other announcement is that if you guys want to donate to the channel, that's fine. But please no longer donate to the fundraiser. Because
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You want to get up, don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock flow like Mad Rhymes of venom. Attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. Truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
Okay, I was in the middle of saying, don't donate to the fundraiser anymore. If you guys want to donate to the channel, that's fine. But the fundraiser, like the actual GoFundMe, I will be closing soon after I do a thank you on there.
an island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.